Okay, just get our links out, folks. Okay, that should do it. One second. Hey, Dust Bunny. We're a little early, yes. All right. That was something Rumi sent me. It'll probably get copyrighted. He was like, huh? I don't know, Dust Bunny. He's pretty cute. Yeah, yeah. That was more of a joke. More of a joke. Yes, I did. Second trip through the sewers, I found one. All right, another message. Yep, second trip through the sewers. I found it this morning. I had to make a totally different freaking server, but hey, Sky, welcome in. I'm just working on the route, trying to commit it to memory. Hey, Paul. Doing pretty good, man. How are you doing? And I've already taken a wrong turn in Albuquerque. That's good, man. That is good. Yep, I've taken a wrong turn in Albuquerque. This is why we practice the route. All right, brother. I hope you enjoy it when you get to watch it. Well, that was spray and pray. And I hope you have a good night. And we will see you later. And we have gone in a complete circle because I got turned around in here. Oh, that's better. Damn, he moved quick. All right, so now we're back on the right path. I can see somewhat, but not as much as I would like to, and I still miss things, so okay, which way did I come in? Guts room, yay. Was it this way I came in? I think it was that way. See, it's very easy to get turned around in here, but yeah, we came in this way, so we're going out that way. All right. And the whole point with this character is they're not even supposed to know I'm here. Yeah, I've got one jumbo thanks to Neon, but I have not found. I haven't found any others. All right, so this is where that is. Now we go down. No teddy bear. Make sure it's not on the floor. Yeah, no teddy bear this time. So we'll have to pop a new server and go again.
At your service, ma'am. Please do not interfere with resort security.
Okay, did I pick anything up I need to save? I don't really do caves in real life, but in the game they're not too bad. And Minecraft can get pretty damn dark when you're mining. It can get like black. But I mean, we do play with, you know, full attack and everything is activated like it's, you know, it's an actual survival world. So it can get pretty rough. I don't think I found anything to keep this time. Thought everybody needed a dirty old man. What? Did Mr. Stu just go live? Yeah, he posted in my Discord. Okay. Okay, so let's just wrap all this. Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna flip the server, okay? So what I'm gonna do is, first off, I'm gonna make sure nobody's on this server. Yeah, nobody's on this server. So we're gonna go down to quit, go to main menu. We're going to click play and go on the adventure server, a public server. Now we'll stay on the public server for 5 or 10 minutes, and then I'll create a new private server that'll flip the server. I've never played with mobs on. I do like to play survival after I play creative and get my building done. I gotcha. I don't, I do creative on my server to moderate. If I'm needed, if somebody gets lost, if somebody loses their stuff, you know, if somebody needs some help with something that they just can't do, or they get stuck somewhere or whatever, I'll do creative. But I don't build in creative. I don't mine. I don't adventure. I don't do any of that stuff in creative. Now I left my server at White Springs and it puts me back here. Well, let's run a public server then. Okay, he posted a video. Gotcha. I saw it go. I saw it come into my Discord. I was like, is he live now, or you know, because I didn't have a chance to really read it. Okay. Now let's see if I can do this without getting lost again. Because as far as any research shows, the teddy bear shows up in one place. Under those stairs. On one of those tables or on the floor, it'll be under those stairs. So all I have to do is get the closest route I can get to it. Avoid all the light.
Hey.
I tried, but I couldn't get past the thing, so yeah. Alright, we had to fire shots. It was almost good. It was almost good. But see, now as long as I'm showing in danger, everything in this dungeon knows where I'm at. For some wild freaking reason. All the stuff we pass by, they'll be coming to hunt us down now. But it's fine. I don't care. I'll just kill them all. But we nearly made it. Down here, no teddy bear. This is a public server though, so I didn't really expect it to be there. Yep, this is a stealth build. The idea is to get through this entire thing without firing a shot. Hey, Havoc. I was that way a little bit earlier with sleep depth, but thankfully some ibuprofen and a couple hours sleep got rid of it. We're just running the sewers for the teddy bear. I'm on a public server at the moment, Havoc. Now, when you're running a stealth build, you want to avoid the light as much as possible. You want to stick to the shadows and not get any attention. All right, so I'm going to flip servers again. We're not quite ready to go back to our private server, because that really didn't take 5 minutes. I'm glad to see you, Havoc. Sorry about the headache, brother. I can relate. All right. Your camp cannot be placed. Would you like to stay on this world and move it for free, or try to find another world? We're going to stay. Because I'm going to do this run and then get out of here, so it doesn't matter. I think I'm at the Devil's Punch Bowl with this camp. I could just move it to the other camp. It's fine. Alright, so we're going to try 100% stealth again. Oh, when we nuked White Spring. Yes, that was glorious. Okay. There you go. Jump off in there. I'm also trying to get the route down so I can just do this in less than 3 minutes. Keep walking. Yeah, there you go. We took a wrong turn. Took a wrong turn. I think I caught it in time, though. We want to go that way. That's where I lost stealth last time I was on that bridge. All right, no bear. We didn't fire a shot that time. That's awesome. Did not fire a shot.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
Yeah, there's my camp. There's somebody else's camp right up there. Dat man's camp right beside mine. That's why I couldn't load mine. Okay. I don't see any infestations on this map. So yeah, public servers take care of them. I'm gonna fix my shop up. I'm gonna redo all my prices and stuff. And I'm probably gonna do some public servers next week just for 15, 20, 30 minutes at a time. All right, so let's play Building World. There we go. Now we flipped our private server that way. It'll be a brand new private server. And their shit's still exploding. Okay. Now, I'm not always going to be as lucky as I was on that last run. I will have to shoot people, but I'll have to check that message in a second. I'll have to look and see if there's new infestations. But as long as I don't get too close to these guys, they won't ever see me. That's what I'm banking on. See, I got a caution flag there because somebody was close enough to see. Freaking turret saw me. That's what it was. Yep, the turret saw me. And no Teddy. Okay, you see that thing at the top of my screen in the middle that says hidden? When something spots me that goes to danger, I have to kill everything until the danger goes away to either caution or hidden. And then I can stop shooting. And I am down in the stealth position. That's why the hidden's up there. If I stand up, it goes away. And then I get down in the stealth and it goes hidden. You're welcome. That is 4 sewers and no teddy bear. Huh. Alright, well, I guess that's a thing. I'm still doing sub 3 runs, so that's fine. Because in this game, well, in most Bethesda games, if you go from hidden to danger, everything, even stuff 57 miles away, knows exactly where you're at. It is the dumbest stealth mechanic in any game ever.
May I be of assistance?
But it is what it is.
Are you ready for the
Do
thrill
I
and
have anything to
excitement
say
of
about
life
that?
in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on wilderness survival, courses in...
All right, let me check a couple of messages I just got, and I'll be right back. Right, that's the work message. There was a Discord message. Yes. Hey, Devonders. Yeah, let me get everything. I had to answer some messages. Let me get everything set back over here. Never mind. There's another message, but I have Escape Artist. It doesn't work half the time. Yeah, I have a full sneak build, and half the time it doesn't work. Yeah. But it is, you know, it is what it is. Now, a lot of times I can run around the corner and I will lose some of them that are chasing me, but for the most part, they know exactly where I'm at for the most part. Okay. Okay. that. I don't have any more 45s. Let's make a few 45s. Don't do that. Do that. That and that. And I need to level these up, but I got to get more perk coins. I can probably go through all my cards one day and do that, but... 45. What was that one? Follow through? I think that one's follow through, yeah. Okay. Now, how many 45s we got? 11,000, that's fine. Let's drop off 5,000. Alright. I'm going to do a couple of more runs in on the teddy bear, and then we'll settle down and go do some events or something. It's really weird because I've been leaving the servers in White Springs, and I'm coming back into the game at the sewer tunnels in the borough. Yeah, see, I left in White Springs. Find another world this time. If I leave in White Springs, I come back to White Springs. I'll be outside. I won't be inside White Springs. If I leave in my camp, I come back in my camp. So this has kind of been weird today because I'll leave from White Springs, and when I come back in, I'm right over here at the boroughs. It's very weird. He's facing the other way, so we should be fine. I don't know if y'all saw that. I went right in front of that rat and got detected, but went right back to hidden. Oh, he's closer than normal. Let's go behind him. The turret's what got us the last time. Hopefully we can bypass that turret this time. Welcome back. That would be another no. Okay. No. No, I'm not using any stealth suit. How you doing, Jim? I just have a full stealth build, that's all. On public servers, it's not unusual for things to not be where they should be. Survival tent couldn't be placed. Yeah, that's fine. Somebody's survival tent right there, because that's where my survival tent is. Nope, it's right there. Nope, that's not even the survival tent. So why couldn't my tent be placed? Because it was right here. This game has serious crackhead issues. Yeah. My survival tent was literally right here, and now they can't be placed. Wow. Okay. I mean, I don't need it right now, but like I said, I'm gonna do a couple of more teddy bear runs, and then we'll probably get into some events or something. I'm not doing drop connection, sorry.
Members, there is another trouble spot we wish to survey. Any capable men and women should proceed to the designated location. That is all.
I've been working on her today. I actually made a sniper build. I made a bow build. Of course, I was running on 3 hours sleep and stupid as hell, but I made 2 different builds for her. I'll just jump over the rat this time. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, this game suffers from crackhead issues. I'm in caution. I also took a wrong turn. The turret. Yeah, I have to turn right. Don't go through there. Turn right. I'm still trying to get the route down perfect, but, you know, that just comes with doing it. I've only done this route 10 times today. Or more. Maybe more. I don't know. I don't think I've caught up with all my sleep yet. Alright, he's way down there. Let's drop down. Hope we can avoid the turret. Yeah, there we go. Stay out of the light as much as possible. Alright, he's staring that way. Alright. No teddy bear. Damn, man. That's what? 5 already tonight? Alright, let's see if we can flip our server. the screenshot. I think that's the screenshot I took of the mega stop. Because I wanted to get both sides of the road and the rocket. It may not be though. This may be a vanilla one. I can't remember. And yep, of course I did leave from here, so that's normal now. And look, there's my survival tent. Huh. Check that out. Looky, looky. I think the rat's in the ditch right now, so that's not a normal sound. That sounded like a Bigfoot in the tunnels. That would be ridiculous. I don't know if y'all heard that. I heard it out of my right ear, so it's on the right side somewhere. Turn right, don't go through the light. Straight across. Up, down, up, and around. Where's he at? Too close. I don't need a hunter's blind. I got a land boat. Hell yeah. This dude's just gonna stand there. Lovely. Let's see if I can sneak around him. Nope, I'm in danger. Suddenly everything knows where I'm at. Alright, well, hadn't got caught in a while, so that's something. I get over here, stand up, and get back down. Still in danger. Going away slowly, though. Caution. And caution's a little bit different. You want to stay in the shadows the whole time. And caution, because they're easier to pick you out. And no. Alright. That's enough for right now. We'll come back and do some more later. But that's enough for now. You got my teddy bear, huh? There's usually one right here, yeah. I don't know, y'all can't see him, but he's right there. And they can't detect me. That's why I love stealth builds. Okay. Gonna go to White Springs. Server's open for anybody who wants to come in. I'm not going to server hop for a while. And Diviners, I saw a message on my phone through Discord from you saying, now that you've something communication something, but I couldn't find it anywhere in Discord, and my phone's charging now, so I have no idea what it said. But I wanted to let you know I did see the message, but I just can't find it anymore. Yep, it is the best thing for, well, any kind of shopping, really. To be honest. And anybody that's ever watched me play Fallout 4, y'all know I love my stealth builds. Pretty much any role-playing game, I love my stealth builds. What is a stealth build? Alright, so you saw how I went through those sewers and I didn't get detected by anything except for that one, but most of the trips we made through, I didn't get detected. I didn't get seen. I didn't have to fire a shot. So a stealth build has sneak in it. This is for Fallout 76. Sneak, Escape Artist, and Mr. Sandman are generally in a stealth build. This is silent weapons do an additional 100% sneak attack. You are 75% harder to detect while sneaking, and you can sneak to lose enemies, and running no longer affects stealth. That means I can run in stealth. All right. Basically, all it is a build that you can sneak in, that you are very hard to detect, and you can get in and out of places that most people could not without having to engage any type of enemy forces. And all the rest of the cards are just lanyap. They just help out the sneak with damage. Like, say, Grizz comes in his power armor, that's not a sneak build. They're going to see him, and he's going to have to fight through most of that. Whereas I just went through and I did a 3-minute run, and I was done. As soon as my tune has the card, she's going to be a noise-making, tin-can-wearing barbarian. That sounds like a lot of fun, too. But I like to go places and look for things and collect stuff, and a stealth build is just really good for those types of things. Also, when she becomes a ghoul again, I'll be able to go into nuke zones. I'll be able to go through undetected and get all the flora out of there, and then get sneak attacks on the stuff that I need to kill to get the high radiation fluids and other things that I'm going to need to make the flux and to do to build the things I'm going to need to build. I mean, I have my tank. She's in Hellcat armor, and she nukes pretty much whatever she looks at. I have Damien. I have Ronan, the new guy. You know, this is my former ghoul, and she's always been stealth. She's the best stealth character I have. Damien does not even come close to her. But it's just a lot of fun for me to play. The sheer joy of being the brain dead bash things in the head build. Yeah, I can relate to that on some level. But I'll show you something else about this build that I enjoy. There's some others. Let's see, what? No real good activities at the moment. Why do I have a custom destination? Because I don't have that on the map, that's why. Oh, interesting. What is that? It's a cavern of some type, I think.
Ma'am.
I was thinking about deleting a second character and starting another new one. But that one would be a complete solo build. Because I started Ronin to you know, to tell the different lore in the game and stories and show places and stuff like that. But you know, I mean, when people want to come play with you, you let people come play with you. You do stuff, you know. And I'm thinking about just doing like videos with that one or something. I don't know. I'm still trying to, you know, work it all out in my head how I want to do it.
Maintain situational awareness. The grounds are not
Infestation in the forest. Of course there's an infestation here. Exploring burning steps is pretty fun as a group. It damn well was. Yes, indeed. New tunes start out level 20 slugger. I might do a melee. I've never done a melee in this game. I've done melee in Fallout 4, but not in 76. Hey, diviners. Let's go kill an infestation so to get it off my map. Because there's teddy bears over there I want to go see.
The White Spring is under our protection.
No, that's not what I said, Dust Bunny. That is not what I said at all. I said that I've gotten away from the storytelling a little bit, which is fine. Yeah, let's go, let's see, where are they most likely to have their leader? Probably around the airport, I would assume, but that is definitely an assumption.
Maintain situational awareness. The grounds are not secure.
I'm gonna go to the train station. I'm gonna go to the train station and see. Yeah, I am always up for people coming into my server. Yeah, well, there was a failure to communicate there a little bit, but I thought I was speaking pretty plainly, but you know, my bad. All right. He shows up with a diamond over his head, right? That the leader shows up with a diamond over his head. Raider armor. That's cool. As long as it isn't level 10. Mine's level 10. I'm in agreement with you there too, Diviners. I cannot stand. Oh, do you want to enter as leader? And everybody else has to enter, and the leader's the only one that can get his quest done. Get their quest done. You know, everybody else has to go solo. I can't stand that aspect of it. All right. I'm not seeing a diamond, but I don't know how close we have to get either. I see it. I see it. I got him. He's over that way. Well, that way. At the train station. Yep. That's where they were when me and Sky got nuked. Well, I know exactly what you said. I read it. I know what you said. There was no miscommunication there. You're fine. Relax. It's all good. Yeah, he's up on the top floor. Uh-oh. Hey, I tried to mark it. Oh, shit. Yeah, let me join the team. I freaking forgot all about the team. Running my mouth as usual. Alright. Alright, I'm coming. What the hell is he shooting? A harpoon gun? Who's that?
The holy Mothman, watch over us all time of trouble.
Yeah, we're both down. That's what I meant to do. Thanks, Havoc. This character, I told you guys, I keep telling you guys, whenever we go to do something, you know, that this is a glass nuke. I cannot take shots at all. Like that dude can see me right off the bat. He saw me right off the bat. I cannot take shots at all. 5 crits and nothing. And suddenly there's fucking flamethrowers up here. Jesus Christ. Where'd they learn how to climb trees? Can we run, please? Oh, I'm about to cuss worse than I already have. Give up. Oh, dumbass. I got stuck on a rock or some shit. I may have to go get my heavy. Crits, and he's still coming and shoots me with whatever the hell he's got. Alright. Oh, it's an off. Alright, I'm gonna run off. Well, let's run, please. Yep. Not only are we fighting cultists, we're fighting Mothman. Sneaking like that, you jackass. This game cheats. Alright, he is up there. I see him. Alright, he's got one cultist with him up there. Yeah, danger again. Nobody else around but that one. Danger again.
What hope do you have against the divine?
Yeah, I don't know what this bitch is shooting.
Falter! No! I must.
Yeah, she's outside. Coming back in. Coming back in. Come on, poke your head through there. Come on. I mean, I didn't do any freaking damage to that.
I will not yield. The Mothman is with me.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, the diamond is the boss we have to kill. What? What the hell is that? Because I mean, I know there was 10 crits on the head, and that's all the damage they've taken, and a lot of that's the binder's damage, not mine. And I got one shot with that little whatever it is.
Am I worthy?
And people say these things are great. I'm gonna tell you guys, just for public knowledge, this shit sucks. There ain't nothing great about infestations. Bethesda can take infestations and shove them up their ass. That's what they can do. I do not like these at all. They bring nothing to the game but bullshit.
Mothman,
I can't get up. I can't get up.
You will pay for that in blood. I still live. I must be strong. Mothman is coming.
It takes very low intelligence
I will not yield.
to make a boss with 1 million health, and that's it. Give them all the health and give them an overpowered weapon and say, there's your boss.
Anyone believe that? I must be strong.
I'm not gonna jinx this. Why did I only get one crit there?
You will pay for that in blood. Mothman, protect me. I must.
Not even the half health yet.
I still live.
I think I pulled that.
I will not yield.
I'll read comments in just a second. Well, probably about 10 minutes.
Man, protect me. The moth.
Good job. A shepherd's crook. Lovely. Alright, we did take care of the infestation, though. Good job, diviners. I'm so glad you got her hemmed up with that barrel. That barrel was tanking every one of those shots she was shooting at me. Actually, that was 2,500 rounds. 2,500 rounds in that boss. That's stupid. That is stupid. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. Hell, it took us forever to just get to her, man. I was getting taken out left and right getting in there, man. Get up off of me. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 legendaries. The 4-star legendary is a shepherd's crook. Are you kidding me? I mean, I guess I could run around with a cane and whoop stuff upside the head. That'll be when I go back to being a ghoul, though, and go feral. Yeah, there is absolutely no sense in these infestations being this tough. It wouldn't be so bad if Bethesda didn't say, "Oh, they're for everybody." They're not for everybody. They are for in-game people with a lot of gear and good weapons. That's what they're for. I need more coffee. I'll be right back. Put baby in the corner? Yes, he did. They did not have my creamer, so I'm having to use subpar creamer, but oh well. It's fine. Not in a bad mood about it. Much. Okay. White Springs and probably repair everything. And tons of ammo, yes. Yes. I just didn't want 5 freaking infestations on my map tonight.
Violation of hotel policies may result.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, because I made what, 10,000 rounds? I put 5,000 up. I left roughly 5,500 on me. I have 3,500 now. So that's more like 2,000 rounds of ammunition on that boss. Yeah. That's freaking crazy. Bailey's is good. I do enjoy Bailey's in my coffee. I have not had it in years myself. I haven't actually drank in years. I make jokes and I pop cans on stream and stuff, but it's Pepsi. It's not anything. I haven't had a drink in years. Electrically charged serum. Yeah, that sucks. I'll open those. I've saved some of those up on others, but I'll open these. I don't need 9 great mentats. There we go. I don't need psycho tats until I go back to ghoul. Okay, that should do it. There. Let's see what the don't need any sugar or cream and acts as both. Yeah, I don't put sugar in my coffee. Anyway, I do not put sugar in my coffee. Glowing bobblehead science. Very nice. Tumblers today too. Glowing bobblehead. That's pretty good. I'll see how much that goes for. Let me go sell those.
Are you ready for the thrill and
And
excitement
anybody that
of
may or may
life
not
in
have
a
gotten offended while that
post-apocalyptic
was going on, I do
hellscape?
apologize for
Popular
cussing as
demand
much
this
as I
month's
did, but those
creative
really
learning
pissed me
classes
off.
are on wilderness survival, courses in
That's
gripping
normally the only thing
materials
that
are now
really
available.
pisses me off is infestations. Mentats boost your intelligence, and you use them to make other things, other chems and other serums and things like that. Okay, I got you, diviners. Well, I'm Irish, and Bailey's is my thing, so. I think I sold all of it already. Yeah, I sold everything. You don't have any more ballistic fiber. You do have bulk lead, though. Give me that. Bulk acid. Yeah, we might as well. All right, that's enough. Now, how much? I do have some Kahlua that I purchased to make the Kahlua pumpkin pie. Very nice. All right, we have 295 ballistic fiber, so that's low. I need to collect more ballistic fiber. Where are we at? What's it called? Junk acid, scrap acid, I can't remember. We got 1600 copper here. I ran out of copper on Ronin. Well, I have 1600 here. So I can loan him some of that. I'm low on adhesive. Damn, am I low on adhesive. Okay. I have 1000 lead. That's not going to last for much. This one is down to 163 legendary modules. I've been doing a lot of legendaries because I made the sniper rifle and the bow. And I made a crossbow. So I'm pretty low on those. Nuclear waste is a little low. Fertilizer's a little low. I was thinking about getting the thing that makes the grenades that Havoc gives me to throw on stuff. Where's... Did it show acid yet? That's what I wanted to check. These fluxes, this is from doing the raid and going to nuke zones. It's okay. Waste acid's 525. Okay, I'm gonna need to get more acid. All right. Hey Cthulhu, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not in Discord right now. I hadn't gotten into Discord yet. Let's Hey, Sky. Okay. I make a mean batch of Kahlua fudge, so I have to keep that plate away from the kids. No doubt.
Looting, assault, murder, or trampling the flowers.
Let's see. What do we got left? Like I said, I've been on all day, but I don't know what I have left in challenges for dailies. A lot. Hack a terminal,
Yes, security
energy
is our
weapons,
priority.
crafting a flare, invaders from beyond. We'll get that. 2 quantums. I need to drink 2 quantums. Okay. Let's take care of the quantums and the flare. Quantum. We need 2. All right, let's make a flare. All right, backpack. I have a shark tooth and a fishbone flare. But I don't think that's what they're talking about. I think it's in the Tinker bench. Let's see, is it in the Tinker bench for flares? That you can do for other people, not just your backpack. What is it? What is the flares? Souvenirs, Stein, plushies. Ammo.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Yeah, here's the flares. Okay, so there we go. That did it. Okay.
For creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Okay. Kill 8 enemies with an energy weapon. Well, looks like it's time to pull out the ghoul girl. Ghoul girl. Plasma. That's got some weight on me. Do I need to repair her? Maybe a little bit. There we go. And this, she no longer fits my build, but she'll work to get 8 kills. Yeah, that'll be enough to get the kills, because she's not energy based anymore. Let's put you on favorites. That would be on 5. Okay. Can I get a better sight on this now? Oh, I need to repair this anyway, so yay. Alright, so can I get a better sight? Reflex sight circle. Can I get a dot? No, I cannot get a dot. So we'll take circle. Hey, diviners. I'll take the circle for now. Alright, let's see how that looks. That'll do. That will do. Okay. Going to kill enemies with plasma. Sky, you're free to join the team.
Oh yeah, I forgot that part.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to West Tech. We'll get 8 kills out of that real easy. Yeah, okay, let's eat and drink since I did that the wrong way. Gum and a steak. Now, just do that. Practice makes perfect. It's great though. My great aunt's a true master of the recipe. I'm still but a beginner. Isn't that the way it goes, man? Isn't that the way it goes? Okay, I want to pick up some. Hey, there's Havoc. Havoc right there in full color, in living color. Who remembers that in living color? Who remembers? Raise your hands.
Absolutely.
Constantly show off my age. Okay, there is a frost floater down here. I want some cryo grenades. So he's in the back. That counts as an enemy. Yeah, I am not energy based anymore. So yeah, I don't do a lot of damage with energy. This gun does not fit Bulletstorm. Okay. Alright, I got 8. Now we'll get everybody else 8 that don't have it yet. There's one coming behind me. There we go. Okay, you got all yours done except for the rad stacks. Oh, the rad stacks from this morning.
I only have 3 of the 8.
Okay. Alright, come on. Alright, I'm gonna swap to my other weapon now.
enter solo or with team?
With team, unless you want to go in by yourself.
I was just making sure.
Yeah. And I'm going to need you to go first, so you tap everything.
Where do I go? Through that door?
Through that door, take a right. Just follow the binders. There you go. Once you tap it, we can shoot it. In the door behind you.
I'm in you.
Okay, there we go. This is where I used to come collect toxic goo from. Come on.
Where'd they go? Oh.
Yeah. The virus is tanky. That's not a big deal. But, there you go. There you go. Alright, that one died. There we go. Let me step back. I get ricocheted. Come back. Come.
Nope. Okay. Alright, there we are now.
Yeah. I didn't want to kill him with ricochet before you could get hits on him. Got 3 behind us. Alright, how many you got?
I didn't see the, Nope. Yep, got it.
Okay, alright, she's got it. Kill him. Oh, missile launcher up there. Okay, alright. That's your ass, Mr. Postman. Oh. Did he say happy birthday? I kind of hope he did, because that's funny. It's my birthday. Oh, there's the missile launcher. To the face. All right. I think that is everything in this part, at least. All right, I need to keep flamer pus sacks. That is for serums. I think. Pretty sure it's for serums. Yeah, should have. I think I have a couple. Unfortunately now I'm lost as hell getting out of here. Yep, I got it. I got it. I found it. Maybe. Uh-huh.
Not yet.
Is that what I'm smelling? Okay.
Don't walk.
I'm not gonna walk on the floor. Okay, so I go this. How the hell do I get out of here? See, that's why Grizz farms this place. I do not.
You go up.
You ain't even got in here yet. I go through here. I go through here and I take a left. There we go. Now I got it. Okay.
Don't be fussing at me.
I'm not fussing at you. Yeah, well, you said go up, and you ain't been here yet, so.
You're above ground now. You went up.
I can't argue that point. I did go up 4 steps. But I did go up. Okay, so that daily's done. What's left? What, the invasion again? Hack a terminal and invaders. So hack a terminal, invaders. What time is it? We got 7 minutes till invaders. So that's fine. Whoa. Where are you going? You just got here. And she says nothing.
What?
No. Talking to Rumi.
Oh.
She just came in here and sat down and told me don't walk on the floor. And now she's just leaving.
What you gotta go to the bathroom do now?
Well, I don't have to go now, so. And the tent is not gonna park itself there. Okay, so I need to keep the floater sacks, though. There we go. Floater sacks. I have freezer sacks, too. Why do I have junk in here that's not... why is Mr. Handy fuel? Why is there a circuit board in here? I'm gonna hold on to the freezer sacks for the moment. This is for water filters. Bleached dogwood for water filters. I was a designated meat shield. Yes, he was. Yep. Because he could actually stand there and hold them until Sky could get there and shoot them. All right, there we go. I can put you back up now, though. But all right. Store the plasma. Store the ghoul girl. Yeah, she used to have a an energy weapons build, but they had done some things to the cards and some of the builds, and the energy weapon build just kind of, well, let's be honest, it was shit. And then the Elder's Mark was the new baby at the time, and it's still pretty damn good, without a doubt. But it went from energy weapons like the B63, the Enclave Plasma, and it went to the Elder's Mark because of all the changes that they made to the cards and everything. Okay, so we're just waiting on the invaders. Apparently I have something. So antibiotics time. Do I have a disease? No, I have no disease cures. I need to go farm the stuff to get disease cures. And it's in the Toxic Valley. I need toxic soot flowers, blood leaf, and something. And I can make the Toxic Valley disease cures. So I'll have to go up there after this invasion. The pink perfume of doom. Isn't that called a Taco Bell fart?
Yeah.
Or should I not mention Taco Bell right now? I don't know. All right, where's the invasion gonna be? But I was asked about, was I wearing Chinese stealth suit? Here's my armor. I'm wearing the Secret Service Under Armor and Civil Engineers armor. That's all I'm wearing. I do not have a stealth suit at all. There's a perfectly working sulfur fountain at the White Springs that will cure you. No pharmaceuticals needed. You know, I've tried to find that thing quite a few times. I think I ran across it once or twice. And I can never remember that. I appreciate the reminder. Of course, when I get to be a ghoul again, I won't have to worry about it. That just tells me I need to get my ass in gear. Hey, Neon. I need to get my ass in gear and get all the main quest line done so I can go back to being a ghoul. I can go back to being OP. 1 minute. There we go. Invaders from beyond. Where are we going to be at? Cranberry Bog.
I'm already over near there.
I did not jinx it this time. For everybody to know, I did not jinx it. I did not jinx it. It is not my fault. All right, we're all here.
Greetings. My designation is Homer.
We'll do the best we
I have been
can.
tracking the movements of the extraterrestrials for some time now. You need to hold out until the alien commanders show themselves. Eliminating them should bring down the force fields on the brainwave siphons. While extracting brainwaves, the siphons emit periodic energy pulses. You may want to avoid them if you can.
they have decided that they knew where I was. Which I saw that coming. That's kind of ricochet.
Everyone, brace yourselves for the commander. The brainwave siphon is now being destroyed. Good. Now move to the second siphon. You need to draw out another commander there. They finished powering up their offensive system. Expect missile strikes.
Yeah, dodge that. missiles that time.
The brainwave siphon is now vulnerable. One more to go. Gather at Siphon Zeta.
can't shoot.
Extraterrestrials are sending down their final defense. Eliminate them. On the final siphon is down. You were also eager to bear arms, given the opportunity. With such passionate soldiers, Earth will surely stand the test of time.
Got an alien couch plan, yay. Yeah, because I still have, I have 1100, so, but, I mean, we did the super mutants, we did the invasion here, we did a couple other things, and in all that time, I used just about the same amount of ammo as we did on that infestation, so yeah. Because yeah, that's about another 2,000 rounds now. So yeah, everything we did after the invasion used the same amount of ammo as the infestation. Yeah. So. Let me, okay, Radstorm, okay. I got you, game, I got you. That's Scorch Beast. Yep. I don't think I'm really pissing him off yet, but maybe. Not leading him enough. I don't have enough ammo for him anyway. White Springs. Grab some more ammo. Oh, yeah, health damage, yeah. Just keep trying, just keep trying. That's when he says, "Oh my God, finally peace and quiet. I spoke too soon." What? Y'all are grown up and stuff, doing events and infestations with no high levels present? They've either grown up or are crazy. Hard to tell which at this point. Thank you, Dust Bunny. I take that as a compliment. Or both. Yeah, well. Infestations are easy now. When they come out, they would one-shot the strongest builds, but vets cried about it, so they made them doable by everyone and reduced the rewards and up the cost. What they did, Neon, I mean, I've always been honest when it comes to this kind of stuff. They made a boss that you just have to sink tons and tons of ammo in and lots of time to kill with very little to show for it. You burn way more ammo on infestations than they're worth, and you get no really good things out of it. Now, on a public server, different story. But I don't want infestations on my private server.
Interfere with resource security patrol.
I don't, but it is what it is. It's not going to change. No matter how much I cry about it. I cannot stand them. I will never stand them. I think that it's lazy on Bethesda's part how they did it. But, you know. Yeah, exactly. Making sponge jobs is easy. But yeah, I complained and I actually cussed during the infestation, so I'm not gonna get back into it with any complaints. Just, I don't like them. I don't like them. I think it's lazy. Instead of an actual challenge, it's just lazy. He said he's not gonna complain and he just keeps talking about it. Yes, I know. I know. All right, let's drop that off, that. Alien couch, very nice. I will enjoy that. Drop off ammo. Because I was on a public server earlier. I was doing the teddy bear run, and I was on the public server, 2 of them actually earlier, and there were no infestations, none. They go in and take care of them really quickly, and it's done. Whereas we took care of one in Morgantown. There's one there. Yeah, we have one active right now because we took care of the Morgantown one. Yeah, because there was one up here. And it just moved. This thing's moving closer to Flatwoods now.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Hunting rifle, long night vision scope. Okay. Oh, Delbert's corn pone. Tell me some more. Wooden rocking chairs. All right. I don't think I can trade anything like that that has the atom symbol on it, so I'll just throw it in my thing for now. Store all these I can. These excavator maps and miners maps, I'll pull them out one day. What's our weight at now? 74. Very good. I don't know. I just work here. Exactly. Exactly. I just play the game, man. And despite what someone said the other night, I do enjoy it. I mean, this game has a solid community following. I don't know why people think it's dead. It has a following and they will defend the game. But in the groups that I'm in, they call the game out too, you know. But that's the way it should be for every game. Call out what they do wrong, praise what they do right. What do we got? Do we got any, nope, we have Distant Thunder. We don't have any Enclave stuff yet.
Ma'am.
Alright, so I have a destination here because I haven't opened this up. That looks like a cave on the map. Though I'm not sure exactly if that's what it is. I can probably go here to Max Farm and go across the Cranberry Bog. There is, I think there is a Molerat Queen somewhere over here though. Let's go to Max Farm. If we do another infestation, I'm going to get my heavy. This girl is not meant to take those kind of hits. Okay, so we're going west towards my marker. There's something around here I remember. Let's start with Molerat. Yeah, the queen's somewhere. There's a pond or something the queen's in. We have a few things not on the map yet though, so there is a fissure right over there too. Yeah, just be careful. I'm not sure where. There's a pond or a lake that has the queen in it. Hey, Guardian. And I don't remember exactly where the queen is. Okay, this is the other part of the bog. There's a house over there. Yeah, I remember like a pond by that farm back there, Max Farm, and the queen being there. Let me get this on my map. There we go. All right. What the? Annihilators, huh? Well, y'all just got took out before you even knew I was here. Yeah, do you have that on your map? There is, I think that's a fissure over there, but there's something else. I can't tell what that is, so. We'll go find Diviners of Molerat Queen though. That's a fissure. Okay, there is an army outpost behind the fissure. There's also one sometimes on the tracks just east from the train station. Okay. All right, Diviners is still over there. There's the house this way. Wait. Where's my marker at? I've gotten lost. My marker's that way. There are 2 Scorch Beasts. Don't worry, Diviners. We'll come back and get your queen. Oh, hello. You can't catch me. I do. I'm playing with 2 viewers right now. 2 friends right now. Okay, it is a mine. It is a mine. Or a wood mine. Alright, I got it. I got it on the map there. Alright. The outpost is over here. Give me just a second, Guardian. I'll Yep, the missiles are down over there.
Paper bag with a bunch of ammo and hit string. Was that for somebody on purpose, or?
That's probably Diviners doing an ammo dump. Let's see, Neon. He did no events, no building, no gun, no full, and complaining about the give by and when I suggested him things to do, he got irritated. People are not rational creatures. I agree. I agree. I do, you know, I mean, I do sometimes make suggestions. Alright, Diviners is over there with 2 Scorch Beasts. You decided to take them both on? I mean, everybody's got to have a hobby, brother, but damn. I am not built for 2 Scorch Beasts. Alright, let me get my AP built up. We'll see if we can get them down. Crits. Yeah, I'm not doing much. Look, dude, I'm busy. Get off me. I forgot to get ammo. Okay. That's a sheep squatch. Okay. Oh, I haven't seen one of those in a while. Damn, son. What I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let me get to White Springs and repair and get ammo. If you still want a queen, we'll come back and find one. I forgot to get ammo, so I gotta go back. Plus, I'll give Guardian my info so he can get in here, or they can get in here. I apologize. Mr. Diviners is a glutton for punishment. Sometimes he is. I got you. That works. I'm good.
Guest security is our priority.
I used to save these for Sad, because he would make some kind of throwing weapon with them. Okay. There's my name. Same as the channel. Except for no space, of course.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Diviner says, I change based on what I'm fighting, though I'm lazy as hell and neglect to farm certain foods. I find myself being lazy sometimes also. Like, I should be out there getting more blight.
Everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
There we go. You can come anytime you see me and you wanna hop in, you're welcome to come in. Sometimes we have to run 2 teams if a lot of people get on. Other than that, just come in, have fun. You know, that's what we're here for. Just here to have fun. Oh, I made rank 50. What do I have to have for that hunter's blind? I forgot. What is seasons? This one's still locked. I kind of want that Mama Dolce's cannery. 71, 77, 87. Okay, I need to reach rank 87 to get the hunter's blind. I may get it, I may not. Okay, I'll change my icon real quick.
Demonstration.
Where's my boy at? All right, see if that does it. Oh, ammo. I need ammo. 45. I'm gonna have to make more 45s. Okay, sounds good. We have a team established. You're very welcome. All those are good. I could probably repair that better than I could with the kit, but oh well. I have to change specs for it.
Offer have you brought me today?
Where do I get cranberries from?
Go to my camp. There's a farm
Okay.
off of my camp.
Okay. My time is up, so
Okay.
I'll be back when I can load back in.
Sounds good. Where's it? Where's it? Now we've been farming the Enclave events, and we'll do the alien invasions. Haven't really done the raids. I raided a long time ago. We mostly just do a little bit here and there. All right. Diviner said I didn't pick the fight with the Scorch Beast. They picked the fight with me, and Mama told me never start something but always finish it. Well, okay, you got a point. Let's see what we got. We do have an Enclave event. Seneca Rocks. Sure. What you got?
Members, the Kovac has detected a fresh pack of broods gathering above ground. Report to the extermination site and aid us in their disposal. That is all.
One of the perks. What's that?
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Off scamming. That sounds like a good perk.
Notice to all users. Gear jam detected. Mechanical support ticket issued.
Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
Issuing user notice. Signal connection unavailable. Amplitude boost requested. Attention user.
Restored. Resuming connection process.
Action required. System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Me and Havoc. Havoc came up with this thing. And don't mind if I die, I run a 595. Oh my. Gotcha though. I mean, one of my friends, his name is Sad. He ran a build like that. Very low health build. Lots of damage. He didn't die very often, so I figure you're probably about the same, right? You don't die very often. But Havoc came up with the idea. He's like, I heard that you don't get hurt by these anymore. So we kind of stood kind of close to him. Yeah, that's a falsehood that we proved wrong. Oh, you're very, very squishy. I got you.
Elimination of remaining hostile targets authorized.
I'm not sure how Sad was so tanky.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation.
I am a glass nuke. I am not tanky at all. And that was the worst loot I've seen all day on one of these. My goodness. Hey, bro.
Hey. Saw it was a stream. I was like, what's he streaming?
Fallout 76, brother.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I haven't gotten to play that one yet.
It's pretty good. They made a lot of improvements to it. I didn't touch this game for 5 years. I was like, I'm not playing this game. This is not what we wanted, not what we asked for. I ain't playing this game. And then I was talked into it, and they've made a lot of improvements. So it's actually a decent game.
That's nice.
It has its ups and downs, but you know.
My son is 5 years old now, and we've started letting him play Minecraft.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's addicted.
It doesn't take much to get addicted to Minecraft.
No, although him being 5, he's still terrified of fighting monsters, but he's so excited whenever he sees me kill him for him. Literally bouncing off the walls. Like an Energizer Bunny that instead of like rolling around smoothly, he's hopping. Like he can't contain his excitement and fear at the same time. Fucking hilarious.
Wait till he's doing things for you, though.
Oh, well, yeah. He's also in love with us, so we got him on chess first, and then we started getting him interested in certain card games. So for a long time, he was playing the Minecraft card game, and that's all he can think about. But he still loves his chess, and he every time he hears me on my phone and he hears one of the what are those influencers voices that are chess related, he's like, "Ooh, what are you watching? Can I watch?" He's like, he just wants, he can't get enough of chess. It's weird.
May I be of
That's cool though.
assistance?
He got so to the point where his preschool teacher he like, he's like, oh, you gotta do a show and tell, and he's like, can I bring my chess set down? I'm like, sure, fine, why not? You took it, and the teacher's like, I don't even know how to play chess. And he like taught her that day, like how to play chess.
Wow.
Please do not.
He'd only been playing it for about a week at that point.
Security patrol.
He's excited to see his grandpa because he wants to teach him chess. Sorry about the noise.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so he's all about chess and Minecraft mostly.
Yeah, that's why we call it Bug Bethesda. Every Bethesda game has them bugs.
The White Spring is under our protection.
Had you seen the videos for the new Borderlands game, the Borderlands 4 or whatever? I know it came out a little while ago, but I went back and I was like, oh, I'll never play another Borderlands game. I think they're going to shit. And then I saw those videos of Borderlands 4, and I'm like, oh my god, this looks terrible and boring.
I have not seen it. I played one Borderlands game, and that's it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
1 is a bit of a slog. 2 is a lot of fun. 3 is peak. After that, it goes back down.
Maintain situational awareness. The grounds are not secure.
Let's see. One of these days you gotta explain the multiple camp slot thing and maybe help me figure out how to place a survival tent. I have one of them, I thought, but can't figure out how to get to it. Okay. The survival tent's fairly easy. Let me get outside. Let me go to let's see, where can I go? Where can I go? Let's go to Anchor Farm. Yeah, the queen that's not far from the shooting range. If Diviners wants to go and smack it, it's where that lake is. There's a little island out in the middle of the lake, and a lot of times the queen will spawn there. Okay, as far as your tent goes, Sky, on keyboard I hit F to bring up my bar, basically my favorites. But down here, it says hit T for survival tent. Yours will have whatever it is on your controller. So I just hit T, and I bring out my survival tent. That's it. Bring up your favorites, and then whatever button it tells you to push, you push that button, and you get your tent. That's the easiest answer there. I don't know, Diviners, there's not much of a challenge for you. I mean, you're hitting raid bosses and, well, not raid bosses. We don't do raids, but you're hitting infestation bosses and tanking them and tanking Bigfoot. A queen's not much of anything for you, but I needed to be up in the toxic area, and there's a queen up there anyway. All right, she's not at the lake. Okay, I'm gonna try to get some blood leaf, and I need toxic soot, blood leaf, and something else for my disease cures. I mean, I know I'm ready because, I mean, I've done lots of raids, but now if anybody else wants to go raid, go. Y'all are more than welcome to go do a raid. it doesn't flop my mop. We were talking about maybe just farming EN06. And my heavy does need the Vulcan helmet still. Oh, there's the queen. She is up. I wonder if I could get some sneak attack. I'm not going to do much to her with the Elder's Mark, but I might get a little bit. But yeah, if any of y'all want to go see a raid and do a raid, you're more than welcome. All right, I don't have a crit built up, so I'm not going to do anything really quick like, but I got 5 crits on her and did not even a quarter damage to her, which I called that. There you go. Okay. And that's why I said they're more than welcome to go. What just hit me? Get off me, please. I killed your mama. Leave me alone. I don't see any blood leaf out here. There we go. There's some. What else? It was something else that grows out here in the toxic zone. There's 4 expeditions. I enjoy those too. Now I do like doing expeditions. Ronan still hasn't opened up all of them yet, but those are enjoyable. But I mean, when I took a break about a year ago, we were doing 15 expeditions a night, and that was really getting on my nerves. But I enjoy doing them a few at a time. I need some more of these. I can't remember what the third thing I needed was. I took her out pretty quick. I must say, I didn't even go through a full 250 mag. Take her out, so that's pretty good, I think. But I also didn't have stealth the whole time, so that kind of... it's not mutated ferns. Yeah, I'm just getting up the materials to make some. Neon did remind me of the fountain at White Spring that can cure your disease. I forgot all about it, and I normally do forget all about it. Let's see. I need to get the symptomatic. That's what I need to do, yeah. Let's see how many I have. And I'm only finding the 2 pieces of that recipe. I gotta remember what the other one is. Because I think I am pretty low. So I might need to borrow a few from someone. Oh, that's the snallygaster. Oops. Dead snallygaster. Oh, I need the... I just saw it. Where's the bleached dogwood? See you later. There it is. Bleached dogwood. I have some of those in my stash. That's for water filters though. Okay. Like I said, I may need to borrow some because I'm running pretty dang low. I'll have to look and see what the third ingredient is also. Not a big fan of just not making a lot of stuff. Okay. Let me go see what I got. See, this character used to be a ghoul. So she didn't have to worry about diseases, but she's not a ghoul anymore at the moment. Yeah, let's not do the... That goes over here. That goes in there. Toxic soot. I got 25 toxic soot. Oh, that's not bad. All right, just to double check. What is it? Healing. It is the Toxic Valley. Thistle. Thistle is what I don't have. It was thistle. Yeah. And I am completely out over here, and I am out. So yeah, yeah, if I could borrow a few, that would be great. I am totally out. Now it says thistle is in the Toxic Valley, but I didn't see really any. Probably because I didn't know exactly where to go for it, but I'll try to find some later. We need to do a few more events somewhere. Oh, there.
Removal and or death.
Same day from local stores to...
Oh. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Let me store some of those. Much appreciated. Okay, so any event popped? Drop connection Harper's Ferry. I need another, maybe we can get another true flamer barrel out of it, hopefully, but... See, death claws can be friendly. She's probably just showing that she can defeat death claws easily.
Hello, members. There is another site we wish to have a look at. Please proceed to the transmitted location and complete the triangulation process. That is all. Additional connections required.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Point oriented. Please proceed to next triangulation point.
That way.
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area. Warning. Warning. Allied forces detected. Resource drop locked. Immediate elimination required.
Alright. 4 feet that way. Where is... I still hear one. You are more than welcome to make a suggestion.
Area secured. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
Very nice. Very nice. Now what do we get? Recoil compensated shadow robot arms. Lovely. Alright. Yep, that sucked. Yeah, we did do the, we did get the caps from, the World of Corn. Reflective over tankies, I wrote that down. This character was built a year and a half ago, and then I took a year off, basically. So I have not updated much of her gear at all. Back then, this was what she used. And she had tankies because she was a ghoul, and if she went feral, she would melee. There was a whole bunch of stuff around why she had tankies on her. And I don't remember half of it. Oh, no, it's okay. I will eventually get it updated. Right now, I'm just running around having fun. I'm working on getting a few mods for the Enclave Plasma, and just doing a few different things here and there, and catching the alien event when it comes by and all that. When I came back, I was originally just going to make one character. There was going to be a storyteller, just going to talk about the lore, go to places and tell the lore of that place and show them all through it and everything, and the enemies and all the stories and the holotapes and all that stuff. It sounds really boring to some people, but that's what I was going to do with that character, because I have 5 characters. But then I got into farming again and doing events. I still don't want to raid. I still don't want to go back into the raids quite yet. Havoc and I have been talking about it a little bit. There is a set of tradable armor with a jetpack. Right now, I'm still wearing my what's this one wearing? Engineer? I think this is wearing civil engineer. Let me see. Yeah, this one's still wearing civil engineer with jetpack and everything. But like I said, I will get the upgrades and stuff. Right now I'm just hanging out having fun. That's all I'm doing. Neon says I need 1 more sawbones to replace the tankies. I like the purple effect, but I don't really need it. Oh, that's the armor with the jetpack. Okay, I gotcha. I used to have a couple of sawbones because I ran it on Sinjin, I think. I can't remember if it was Sinjin or Damien that ran it. How long? Oh, we got invaders up, guys. We got invaders up. Please don't be Cranberry Bog. I'm tired of Cranberry Bog.
Get my loadout ready and I'll meet you there.
Okay. It is not Cranberry Bog. It's Wavy Willards. Yeah.
We are out of time.
It is.
This attack is over. There is no telling what information the aliens were able to gather, or what they may use it for.
Okay, never mind. It's over. I didn't think it had popped that long ago. Neon says, honestly, I think a lot of the 4 stars on armor are kind of useless unless you're min-maxing. Oh, 7 minutes? Okay, so yeah, we missed it. It's fine. It's fine. Neon says, I'll pick one up, not worried. Well, there's... Guardian says she has 2. Let me go back to White Springs and repair everything and check everything. Yeah, we'll catch the next one, Sky. That one expired. I didn't see it in time, I guess. But that's fine. It's fine.
Where's the stamp at that I can get cranberries that are not diseased?
Here.
Oh, I see.
I sent you a team invite. It'll show up for you. Oh, I like that bag. I like that. Well, that pot of gold, actually. Okay, Neon. I got 2 for you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I scrapped the enclave with the scope. I mean, I have another enclave in here, and I have 3 more on somebody else. I'm looking for the mods. Where's my... Let me go to weapons. Why do I have 3 commie whackers? I don't know. Yeah, I have the tactical automatic enclave here. Which this is the one I'm going to convert once I get all the stuff. What does this one have? This one has the aligned automatic. I'm going to get the true flamer barrel. Yeah, that's Guardian had them, Neon. So yeah, that was definitely awesome of her. Ah, there you are. There you are. Okay, let me get the... There you go, Neon. Guardian, Neon, Guardian. I got a Rangers from somewhere. Where the hell did I get a Rangers from?
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
And looks like I need...
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning. And the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program
and
yet.
food and drink. Do the gum. And then a water. Oh, what do you got right there, buddy? Oh, you got one of the... Oh, nice. Nice. That thing looks huge on a human. It doesn't look that big on the mole miners. That looks huge on a human. I'm gonna be like normal kids now and not go purple. God, did you find the cranberries?
No, I'm looking around. I went to Diviner's camp because I didn't see yours, but I knew it was kind of in the same neighborhood.
Okay. You're not gonna... Yeah, come over to my camp. I'll go to it. You can just fast travel to me. It's the pumpkin on the map right down from Diviner's. The jack-o'-lantern.
Oh, okay. Well, there you are. I was looking for, you know, a tent that looks like my icon. Lame.
No, she used to be a ghoul. She's different. Okay, so the cranberries here. Okay. You'll have to deal with some bugs, usually. All right, from this side of the tractor.
There we go.
Okay, from this side of the tractor, you go down each row, and you pick all of them going down the rows, and you come all the way over to this tree. And you can, if you have green thumb, you can get about 24 of them.
All right.
Yeah, Guardian's over on Twitch. She's hanging out in Twitch.
Mineral detection.
But yeah, every
protocol.
24 hours or so, you'll be able to get some from there. What I do, mostly. I gotta clean out all this stuff here. Because it's been going for a few hours now. Let's see here.
Greetings, sir or madam.
I think that's all I got here. Wait, where's the deer? Over here. And then I think I already harvested the honey. There is some more here though. Okay. Because I had the daily to kill insects. But yeah, you can get cranberries, you can get honey, you can get potatoes, corn, you get everything pretty much you need from here. Pumpkins grow here. If I have some gourds planted somewhere, you can get those. It doesn't matter. I don't remember exactly what all she has planted here. Most of the time, just to be honest with you, I don't have this camp active. I have the other camp active. Let's see what we can smelt down and put everything else up. Thank you. Where did I get Silo Bravo? I must have killed the Chinese
Drilling
officer.
performing at optimal levels.
Alright, what's going on now? Powering up Managa? No. Protest March, Monster Mash? No. A Protest March isn't horrible, if I remember right, but... Morgantown has another infestation. We cleared that one. Let me ask Google a question real quick.
All priority minerals will be collected.
Okay. Can I make the pails? That's a question. What is it? Tinker Workbench? What is it? Gift? I think it's gifts. No, it's not gifts. It's something like that though. Chests? Yeah, there we go. What do you need for that? Empty, dusty mole miner. Empty mole miner, and then empty ornate mole miner pails. Yeah, there's some place you could make the mole miner pails. Here it is. No, they need empties, so I swear one of my guys can make the empties. Or at least one of the empties. Okay. Yeah, there's so much I don't remember right now.
Warranty algorithm overwritten.
Well, my last daily is to either hack a terminal or kill 5 rad stags.
Yeah, I have to hack a terminal. I was thinking about re-rolling it, but I know where a terminal is that you can hack. I'm trying to remember where. I know where it's at, but I gotta remember where it's at, if you know what I'm saying.
Right.
Havoc and I hunted. He actually hunted down the rad stags and got me in where they're up there in the ash waste, up where I was earlier. We got, I think we got like 8 or 9 of them up there this morning. And Guardian says there's one up at the monastery that you can hack. During treasure hunters, you can kill the special mole miners that drop the pails or buy the empties. Maybe that was it. Maybe it was buying the empties and then, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like I said, I knew I had where some of them could make them, but yeah, I didn't remember exactly how to do all that. Yeah, it's up at the Palace of the Winding Path. Have you ever been up there, Sky?
I don't think so.
All right. Give me a second.
Show me on, well, I mean, it'll be a few seconds behind, but if you show me on your map, then I'll know the general area.
Yeah, I'm there, and so is Guardian. You can travel to us. Well, there's the map. Give it a minute.
Right.
We know how YouTube and the map works.
Right. But if you're there now. Okay. You said you have spawned in there now?
Yeah, we're there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell you, most of the time, the only way I got her on the map was doing the event, because otherwise I didn't go by there. But it's a fairly nice place. It's got good architecture.
Holy, there's bomb.
Oh yeah.
Car
Yeah.
blew up or something. There we go.
Yep. You're being, yeah, motion.
Okay.
That Guardian's gonna take you to the thing you need to hack. But the architecture here is very nice. I like this place. I don't really like the event that happens up here every now and then because it's
like tiki hutches.
It's atrocious. It reminds me of
Morlots.
Well, not not really, but okay. Pagodas? Is that the word?
Same thing, different name.
Ain't got nothing to do with Naga and Murlocs.
Underneath them or over them. Gazebo, pagoda, same thing.
But like with an Asian flair to it, you know. Is this more Indian, maybe? Okay,
yeah, it's more
okay.
Persian type.
There you go, because yeah, they're more rounded at the tops.
It's more Persian.
Yeah, it's more Persian. There you go. See, Rumi got to set me right with it, because she's the artist and I'm the dumbass.
Well, I ain't starving living off the street, and I'm not dead, so I'm not an artist.
You're an artist. I was like, what is making that globe look in the sky? It's a freaking globe. It's what it is, right in front of it. It's a light bulb. But yeah, this place is kind of awesome. It's full of scorched, and then whenever you do the event, it's going to be ghouls and scorched in here that you have to protect some devices in different parts of the temple. And I usually go in the main middle room up here, and I'll guard that device. But yeah, once you get up here, you can see the artwork on all the canopies and stuff. It's really kind of cool. But yeah, Persian, yeah. That looks like a genie bottle. Now, if I could only have a genie in a bottle.
Always twisted his wishes.
Yeah, there are twisted wishes. In the 50s to 70s, the Western intellectual and art elites were infatuated with Indian religion. There were a lot of scamming gurus and cults, fleecing them out of their millions. Hence the story of this place. Okay. The only story I remember of this one right now is one of the raider groups that you have to go looking for were here, the Enlightened Raiders or whatever, and you had to come here and find something and bring back to Rose, or it was a key part here, and I vaguely remember it. I don't even remember the entire story of it. But it does not surprise me that it would be based off of something that happened, you know, with scammers and shit. Because this is from a company that sold Skyrim 7 times. What? I didn't say that. This place that I'm at right now, Temple of what is this place? Hang on. Palace of the Winding Path. No, it's up all by itself. It's up in the Toxic area.
Oh, the only thing I was thinking of is where was the World Fair held at? There's quite a few of them.
There was one in New York and one in New Orleans. The 1950s version of it, though, where...
One was by Washington.
Let's see. Where was...
1974 World Fair was here in Spokane, Washington.
I'm not talking about the recent ones.
Yeah. Yeah. 1950 World's Fair was held in Haiti. So that wouldn't be it. So let's go. What is it? What's the World Fair? 4 years?
Well, it's not everything it used to be either.
Well,
I don't know.
I'm just saying every 4 years. Naples, Italy. Yeah, I don't know if there was a. The reason I'm looking in the 50s is because this game is based in the 50s.
Try the 20s.
Brussels.
New World Fair locations. 1800s to early 1900s. Because a couple of them were in the States.
Yeah, I know.
That was early.
Let's see. Philadelphia, 1876 was in Philadelphia. 1884 was New Orleans. Chicago was 1893. Buffalo was 1901. San Francisco was 1915. Yeah. The one I was thinking of was Chicago.
Yeah, I know that there's quite a few of them.
Yeah.
I was wondering if it's like a remnant from that.
The lore is interesting because the cult vanished all of a sudden. The Raider cult or the original cult of the actual lore? This was a cult location for enlightenment of the rich. There's holotapes around telling. I will have to come in on Ronan and get all the holotapes. I will have to do that. The original cult. I gotcha. Oh yeah, Chicago was also the hotel of murder as well. Oh, damn. Okay. I'll have to bring Ronan in and get all the holotapes and go over the full story of this place. I mean, this is the most different architecture in the entire place. This one stands out more than anything. The Raiders were squatters after the nukes. They have a separate thing going. Right. Because the Raiders that were here, they were the enlightened Raiders or whatever. And they were nice to some people. But I don't remember what wiped them out. Probably the ghouls and the scores, more than likely. But I don't remember all about it. I know the Raider angle of it, but not the story angle of it. So, like I said, I'll have to get Ronan in here and find all the holotapes. The Die Hard Raider group, Meg's Raiders, are from the Die Hards. Right, there we go. Because I knew there was the ones that were here. There were the ones that wind up in Wendigo Cave. I think they're the cannibals. Then David's section got wiped out. He became a scorched. And then there's the ones that became ghouls. They were in the mine. I remember the 4 different. I own the build kit for this architecture, but they haven't given us the furniture, so we can't fully replicate this. Beautiful mahogany wood with pearl inlays, bronze cast fixtures, etc. Damn, that sounds really cool. Some people might be bored, I know, but this is the stuff I live for. The camera went off. It's just bugs. Yep. There we go. But yeah, this is the kind of stuff that this gets my engine revving. What do we got? 12 minutes ago, a real blast in Welch. All right. I'm going to go to Welch. Sky, you got your hack done?
Yeah, I've just been walking around, looting.
Looting and shooting? Yeah.
Yeah, looting and now looking at this massive overlook of the valley.
Oh, yeah.
Greetings, members. We've once again found ourselves in need of exterminators.
Oh, yeah. I love that building.
Proceed to the designated site and put an end.
Would you say this is a monastery?
It was a temple.
Is all.
Okay.
Signal detected. Activate additional
And
signal
its
sources
architecture
to
is different from
initiate
the architecture of pretty
protocols.
much anything else in the game. And that's why I really enjoy it. And now that I know there's actually a story to it other than the raiders that were there, I'm going to collect all the holotapes I can and try to tell that story. Okay, 42 and get off me. That way.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by. Attention users. Temperature approaching unsafe levels. Action required.
They're the raiders that show up on the map. Let me try to remember their icon on the I'll have to look and see. But yeah, they're the ones you run across randomly on the highways. And, they'll be like up at Sunny Top. Well, there's a few of them.
Signal strength failure detected.
There's a few of them.
Signal boost procedure required.
Alright, I'm at this boost over here. I'll get it.
Restored. Resuming connection process.
8 feet. 8 feet. Alright, I'll grab this one.
Component bypass detected.
Alright, you got that one? I'm gonna take this dude out. I'm tired of him shooting me.
Complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked.
Alright, let's get the hell up out of here.
Required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Holy shit. I was taking a drink, and I just saw it hit. Well, I've always wanted to I've always wanted to go out the bag. Wow.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Waiting for a response from server. If I get kicked out and don't get awards, I'm gonna be mad. Plasma gun, stabilized flamer barrel. Oh, I need the true, but I'll keep it. I will keep that mod. Okay, looks like the server caught up now. Yeah, I'll keep that one. All right. What else is going on? I need to show Sky where to go. Okay. Sky, look at my map. All right. Do you see where it says the ash heap right in the middle?
Yeah.
My pointer is on that blue eagle right here.
Okay.
That is a blood eagle symbol. If you see that on your compass at any time, you are headed towards Blood Eagles. But you can go there. I will go over there, and you can travel to me, and you can get all your Blood Eagles.
I have that.
But just remember, it's the symbol that looks kind of like an eagle.
Kinds of stuff around there, but I do not have that eagle symbol in the ash heap.
All right, I'm there.
Okay.
I think this is the camp where you also can rescue Beckett, which will be a Raider ally, I think, if I remember right. Yeah, nobody come over here and wipe him out. Sky needs to wipe him out. Are you shooting at me? Okay, Sky, are you here on the way?
Do you hear me?
I did there.
Okay. I had to drop some weight. I can't travel.
Okay.
I
Okay.
was looting and then I picked up too much and couldn't find my way back to the benches. So
That's fine. That's fine. And there's just a lot of shooting going on behind me, and I was like, did she go behind me?
Oh. Okay. Well, it's the fact. It's the numbers. Why am I still over encumbered when it says 220? God.
I don't know who they were going to fight with, but I like the daily op we have. Can you guess why? Let me go look at the daily op. Decryption, huh? The enemy faction is scorched, heals in proximity, and killed only by melee. Well, that tells me why. You're the only one that can kill him. I would probably go get my heavy if I was going to do that, though.
Alright. Luggage.
Yep. Now the camp is over there. Yeah, by where all those cranes are, that's the camp. That's where you're going to get the most kills. For your Blood Eagles. I mean, if you want to drop a nuke, we can do the queen. I may go get my heavy, but we can definitely do it. Huh?
But just don't drop a nuke where I'm fighting these Blood Eagles at.
Oh, no, no, no.
I'm gonna go. Eagle down.
Let's see. That should. How many did you have to kill? 10?
Oh, I have to do 30.
Oh, 30? Okay. Well, you'll get about 12 out of here, but.
I was just gonna look and see what it says. Yep, I got 10 out of 30.
There you go.
Now, is there a workbench somewhere where I can actually loot all these guys?
I can see where I can throw a 10 out.
That's right. That's an option, so I can just do that. Okay. Never mind. Now that I know how to find it, where it's at.
All right, 10's out.
Okay.
I think Diviners is liking his new Freddy Krueger's. Don't worry, I only nuke those who block my camps or steals my dropped items when I die. I nuked somebody's camp once. I did nuke. I will say I did nuke somebody's camp once. They were being stupid. Yeah. Because we kind of look down on nuking people's camps, you know, but this dude was a complete and total ass. We nuked his camp. And it wasn't just me. We cleared 3 silos and launched the nukes onto his camp.
Okay. Find my way out the door here. Here.
Okay. Yeah, they can only be killed by melee. Diviner, your Freddy Claw needs another nail on it. Yeah, it does. Freddy lost a finger. The block animation is seamless. Okay, cool. What was the enemy's ability? Yeah. They're melee today. So, yeah, it's... This is supposed to be double XP weekend, right? Okay. All right. Diviners, I'm going to give you lead for a second. I'm going to get my heavy.
So that means this little fence is going to go away because you're changing characters.
Yep.
Okay. All right then.
Yeah, but Neon, do you know how hard it is for me to remember how to bash? I had to do gun bashes on the crystals at the mole boss because nobody had melee. I'm an idiot. Okay, let me get on the team. Diviner, join public team. I shall dispute this melee monopoly, Mr. Diviners. All right. There's my melee, Diviners. A big ass sword, and I suck with it. Guardian says she just needs somebody doing cryo, and she can shred. They're all dead. But I still suck at melee. You're trying to get Dust Bunny into melee? Okay. Okay. Did I 4-star my Hellcat? I don't know. What's on the gap plies? Nope. Not a lot on the 50. Give me the 50. Let me go look at the 50 real quick. Um, I think that's the one I needed. Yeah, I can't do anything with the sword. But here's my samurai armor. I had to have that set. That was one of the cooler sets. And then this is my partial Vulcan. The only thing I'm missing is the helmet. And I'll eventually get it. But yeah. I need to put the 50 somewhere. Well, let's put the 50 on 8, I guess. Yeah. On my phone watching with the brightness turned way down. Looks like forever night at the moment. I got you, brother. Let's see what. Food. Warm soup. And water. Got a few things she needs to get rid of. And of course somebody's shooting at my camp. Empty out all my boxes. There's the
Attention,
nuke.
citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Are you ready
Thank
for
you
the
for your
thrill and
cooperation.
excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on. Wilderness survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available.
Uh, 2mm. Where's 2mm? I've got plenty. Alright, fixing my gun real quick, lower my HP. Alright.
Maintain
Going to drop
situational
site
awareness.
B9. Neon, we got room in this one, if you want in this one, for this fight. Alright, we are facing the right way. Luna thought I just casually and peacefully launch a nuke like I've done a million times, and then the idiot with a minigun walked.
EL7 is gold. Repeat, EL7.
Hey, there's a nuke launch. Don't be shooting me in the head.
Definitely hostiles in there.
There's the nuke launch. That's freaking awesome. And if this was real life, we'd all be dead. But awesome, nonetheless. Berkeley Springs. Yep, I'm not good with that sword. Most of my ammo is regular ammo. I do have ultrasight ammo for something. I have to remember what it is though. It may be the Gauss minigun. I can't remember though.
There is another site we wish to have a look at. Please proceed to the transmitted location and complete the triangulation process. That is all.
Yeah. When I get back to White Springs, I'll have a look. I know I have one thing that has ultrasight ammo, but that weapon was mainly designed for EN06 though.
Triangulation point active. Please proceed to next point.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance. All right, where is...
Connection established. Additional connections required.
Yeah, I'm looking for the additional connections. That is... Oh, is that up there with the castle? That one's so hard to get to. I mean, I got a jetpack, I know, but damn. How do I remember how, I think, yeah, there we go. I got it.
Initiating surveillance
Excuse me.
process. Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Warning. Warning. Hostile forces detected.
I will definitely see what I got.
Locked. Immediate elimination required.
Are they that way? No, I dropped that already. What about you out there, buddy? Yeah, have a nice day.
Area secured. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
Nicely done. Bunny, you still here? All right. Great job, everybody. Great job. That was really easy. Yep. No. True flamer barrel. Well, voodoo doesn't work. T45 hydraulic bracers. Yay. I don't even have a T45. Oh, you're not trying to creep there, buddy. Huh? It's not going to be huge numbers. I got to redo her build, but... I'm pretty good on caps myself. And I'm gonna take one of my characters onto a public server in a few days and just let them sit there for a few hours with the store open. I'll have plenty of caps. Whenever I quit playing, I was doing nothing but farming caps for serum recipes, but I don't even really do that anymore. I can make whatever serums I want now. A pitchfork, huh? All right. Right. How much data do I have to deliver? I'm holding on to it. 9. Yep. All right. Let me go to talk to my favorite scribe. Such a disappointment that I could not romance the scribe.
We are really fixing this place up, don't you think?
We have to cut ourselves free
hello,
from
Night
our
Air.
to rebuild.
Something I can help you with?
Take the old and forge it anew.
I can't wait to take a closer look at this. Thanks again.
All right, 9 data removed.
Was hoping you'd still stop by.
Well, of course I'm still gonna stop by.
Too bad this observatory's so busted up.
I just turned 9 in. I find it left and right. I don't know. I know they say turn them in one at a time, but that one I just turned it in. It's fine.
If this Brotherhood wants order in the wasteland, then they have my vote. The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before?
Okay. Havoc will punch through a wall.
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
Okay, Guardian. Thank you so much for dropping in and playing with us, and all your help that you gave us. We really appreciate it. Drop in anytime. Thank you so much.
The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we're gonna make the same mistakes moving
Anytime.
forward.
Anytime. Because you need to get 3 rounds of 5.56 and 2 purified water times 9. Well, I mean, I know it's a better reward if you do it one at a time. And most of the time, prior to my break, I would do it one at a time. But I just got them over that time. They want shooting range targets is what they want there. I mainly do it for the small XP boost, and I'm still missing a couple of paint jobs. I got you, brother. I got you. And I'll probably get back in the habit of doing them one at a time. 4 infestations, man. 4. I'm not even gonna worry about it though.
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday.
Once speak the lane for the dailies there.
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls. If anything tries to attack,
Let's go to White Springs. I'm probably gonna swap again. All right. What ultrasight ammo do I have? I know I had some ultrasight 44, but that's not. I think I used to have ultrasight plasma. Ultrasight 45 is what she gave me. Let's see. Or maybe I had ultrasight 2mm. I can't remember. We're gonna drop the 50 back off. And then I'll have to make sure I have rounds for everything. Make sure I didn't drop off all my rounds I need. Let's drop the 50. Okay. So, starting at 1 for the sword. I have all the rounds I need for the sword. Alright, I got plenty for that. That thing is useless right now, though. Plenty for that. Plenty for the pepper shaker. And the flamer. That's my camera. And plenty for that. Okay, so I have plenty of for everything. Yeah, that plasma gun is useless right now. I may drop it off. Yeah, I may drop it off because, like I said, it's not that great right now, especially with this build. So, 2. So let's move the Gauss Mini to 2. Move the Gauss Mini. So bam, bam. There we go. Any endurance bobbleheads? Let me look if I got any on this one. I have some somewhere. Let's see, agility, big guns, energy, leader, lock picking, small guns, and sneak on this one. I do have glowing though. Big guns, charisma, medicine, small guns, and unarmed. So I don't have endurance on this one. Do I have any packs open? I don't think I have packs open on this one. Well, actually, I have a mystery bobblehead box. Perception. Let me sell off everything and check my armor, and I'll check some of my other characters. Do I need to repair? Oh yeah, I gotta step out of the armor. She does not like stepping out of armor. Burst Holy Fire, good. Pepper Pots is still good. That needs better repair work on it. And that's good. I'm gonna repair Pepper a little bit better. Not much better, but a little bit. Alright. Let me check and see if I've got some endurance on somebody else. Okay, so who else would have... Damian's probably going to be the one to check right now. Because I was getting bobbleheads left and right. I'll check my bank, too. My bank would have a bunch of them. I was getting them left and right. But as you can tell, Sinjin's the one that had the main ones, because that's the ones that I had the leaders on, which are used to trade. So, she was also the one that raided more than anybody else. Diviners, is your character open up for expeditions now? Because we really need to start running some expeditions. But let's see what I got. I learned a new effect called Elementalist, and it needs those baubles to craft, and I want to try it. Okay. Bobblehead Sneak. That's the only bobblehead Damian has, is Sneak. I have 2 boxes though, so let's open those. Lock picking. Why did you open a lunchbox? Why did you? This is where I had my pointer. Big guns. Tesla 8 and Grognak the Barbarian, issue number 1. You want it. Okay, so lock picking and what was the other one? I don't even remember now. Lock picking and big guns or something. Yeah, I don't even use big guns. That's lovely. All right. Faith. You think your hammer is open for the pit? Okay. So y'all want to start expeditions on Tuesday? Ronan's probably not going to be ready for him, but I could see. Because when, or if you want to do one now, let me check to see about this bobblehead. Because I think Ronan's to the point he can talk to somebody. I've done the initial quests for. I have 2 endurance. I have 2 endurance bobbleheads. Yeah, I think it's just access to the vertibird pilot. All right, I'm in White Springs on my bank. If you want to come grab these 2, Neon. Oh, he was launching a nuke.
Attention,
Gotcha.
Citizens. Nuclear strike
Gotcha.
imminent.
My bank's
Please
definitely not
exit the
going on a
area
nuke.
at your earliest convenience.
But
Thank you
I'll go
for
get
your
my girl after
cooperation.
this.
Today's security status
Okay,
is
2
red.
endurance.
Please take appropriate precautions.
Hey there. All right, there you go. Yep. All right. No worries, man. You're welcome. Anytime I can help, I don't mind at all. What mutations do you want? Okay. Glowing or not used for crafting, which sucks. Orangutan anus. Okay. Social. I'm not sure if I have twisted muscle, but I can check on Damien. Damien and my ghoul can make serums for sure. You know, she's gonna get pissed off at me one day. I keep calling her a ghoul. She's not a ghoul right now. Hello?
Who, me?
No, I'm sorry. My computer was just sitting here. Seismic activity. That would be Earl.
Gardens have always been the pride of the White.
That would be Earl. Right? Nuke just hit. Seismic. Uh-oh. Oh, now we're all just canked up here. Seismic activity. There's a rare photo of Diviners with a 50 cal. He's still up front, facing down a Scorch Beast Queen, though. Oh, right. The Nuka one, right? Not Earl. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Are you kidding me? There we go. I had to move to the other side of it. Wow. Oh man, you got an attitude and you need a breath, man. face off against a snake, man. A little bit of spinning over. Melee, it's not much worse. Still wish someone could have taken a photo of that double kill during that one enclave mission. Uh-huh. That would have been cool. But like roommate said, all the best ones you always miss with the camera.
Ash, do it again. Stopping here was a bad idea.
He was referring to me being streaming or recording while it happened, but it's the same sentiment. You always miss the best stuff. A Molerat bat. I'm keeping that. I'm gonna keep that for now. A Molerat bat. I went through a lot of 2mm, damn. But that Gauss Mini was stupid. Anywhere from 212 to 580 without critting. I couldn't even see the crits. But that wasn't bad at all.
Today might be your lucky day. Why not give
I haven't been lucky in 15 years, lady. Okay, I think I just need to sell stuff now. Get a little radiation from drinking inert flux. Not bad though, not bad. Food. I only have 3 canned corn soups left. Alright, that'll work for now. I got a whole bunch of dog food that I can't eat anymore. Well, it is on video. It is on video. Yeah.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Gulper stuffed foot. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with that. Apparently, it is a food for carnivores.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
I am herbivore. If I was carnivore, I could eat the dog food. Like my ghoul is not herbivore or carnivore; she can eat anything. But this one is an herbivore. She needs plant-based stuff.
Are you up to the challenge?
Most of the time, I just make corn soup and then I can it, and it's fine. But I'm running low on the corn soup. Let me check the condition of my armor. I mean, I haven't taken any really bad hits, so I should be fine. Switch to modify. The right leg and left leg can actually use a little. Right leg. Other than that, we're fine. If you choose a food preference mutation, it gives double the effects of your preference and none of the opposite. So, herbies only eat herbs. Yes. Ghoul Girl never chose because as a ghoul you don't need to eat. So which I find it ironic that ghouls don't really need to eat because I mean they were once human and yes, radiation does heal them, but they still have a stomach. I don't understand why they don't get hungry or they don't eat. I don't get it. Yeah, when you hit around, it's why we were telling you to get the card Starch Genes, so you could hold on to your mutations whenever you got mutations. Yeah, the buffs do work. But I was popping so many chems, I didn't need anything else. Of course, that was back when we could stack some things together, but nothing stacks anymore, apparently.
I'm afraid we've been picked rather clean. People suddenly see value in gold and silver again. Fancy that.
Dolly, yeah. Man, she carries so much crap on her.
Interest you in our fine art and decor.
But in her power armor, it doesn't really matter. She has 117 perks. Let's open the cards. What do you call a vault overseer without a spouse? Irresistible.
Welcome to the White Spring Spa. Please take any of the spa suites in the back. Someone should be with you eventually.
I mean, I don't really know how to fix this build either, but I mean, it's still working. I don't think there's a whole lot of fixing on it. Bulletstorm bringing the big guns. Easy target. Gorilla expert, gorilla master, gunslinger, one-man army, joke shield. I should have bullet shield over here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really see any way to fix the build. It's working. I could probably squeeze out some more damage by changing up some of the cards, because this build is a 1.5 years old. Yeah, I mean, I'll go out and I'll get my blight and I'll make blight soup, and when I get ready to do something pretty big, I'll eat the blight soup for the crit, and that's it. That's all I'm really gonna do. The rest of the time, I just need corn soup or something like that to just my daily driver and going about my business. I got the 12% XP bonus from Cranberry Cobbler, and I got a 5 perception from Carrot Soup right now. Apparently, I'm still on antibiotics. 38 more minutes. I got overeaters. The inert flux that I drank for water. It also gives you 5% disease resist. That's cool. So I have 55% disease resist at the moment, and then negative 50% disease resist here for 5 minutes. So these two cancel each other out. So I have 5% disease resist at the moment. Okay. Looks fine to me, pretty much the same as mine. Yeah, it's been performing pretty good. I can't complain. I thought the pepper shaker's damage was a little low, so I checked my cards to make sure, but they're all still there. I mean, none of the cards got replaced. And it seems to be working fine. I was racking up some damage with the Gauss Mini, so I was happy with that. As much money and time as we spent researching the Gauss Mini and me getting blasted by my own damn gun. The one major thing I like about my heavy character, though, is she can leave here and come back in 8 hours and empty her stuff. She can she's got in her Hellcat, she can carry 383 pounds, but her Hellcat also has, I think, through hikers on it and overeaters and all this stuff. So my carry weight is really, really good. Like right now, I could drop off a bunch of aid, a bunch of food that I don't need. I could drop all that shit off, and I could drop this way down. She can carry stuff for days, and if I put her in excavator armor, it's like almost 500 pounds. Havoc and I were looking at that the other day. And yeah, before I went herbivore Periscope, I was doing dog food. Because there's a card to give you double the benefits for dog food or something, and I had that card, and that's all I would eat was dog food. That's all I needed.
Please refrain.
I don't remember all of the perk cards I had to have Periscope, but I do remember there was a card that gave you benefits for the dog food, and I had a couple of others. But that build was before this one and me going herbivore, so I don't remember it too well. But I do remember I ate nothing but dog food, because I got that little weenie wagon, I think it is. I got it from Meat Week, and it's at my camp. It just produces dog food for me. The pepper shaker benefits from the crippling perks too, since it's a hybrid shotty. Isn't there a camp producer that makes dog food? It's the Weenie Wagon. The Weenie Wagon makes dog food, I think. I can check that real quick. I think one was you find more dog food and loot. That may be it. That may be it. If you haven't had it, let me make sure. I want to make sure I know what I'm talking about. Let me make sure. But if you, when meat week rolls around, you can rack it up. Yeah, here's the weenie wagon, and it is producing dog food. I got 12 cans in there right now. This came from meat week. Let me go ahead and take that out of there. And we'll store. I do need to go through my stuff and drop some on my way. But yeah, it's called the weenie wagon. Hang on. Excuse me. That snuck up on me. Sorry about that, y'all. When it came out, I thought it was weird and it didn't make hot dogs and gave dog food instead. I can see where you would think that because, you know, it has weenie wagon on it, so... and I think probably its original manufacturers, it did do weenies, but, you know, this is Fallout, and they said, well, let's just make dog food. Everybody needs dog food.
Hey, good to see you again.
Good to see you again. I've got my bone shard. Let's drop. Wait a minute. Where's my medic thing? It may not be up here. Hey, kitty. Yep, I was too slow and it went on by, but I did pet the kitty. Yes, I did. She's probably gonna get irritated, as cats do. Let me see if my medic thing is in here. There's not much of a difference, essentially. Yeah. There's really not. That's my cannery. I don't think I have the aid thing out. Okay. Okay, I do not have the aid thing out. All right. Well, that's a thing. Then I will go back to White Springs and put it all in there. Periscope, I've been having a lot of fun. I took a year off, man. I'm not gonna lie. I took a year off, but I have a really good community. We're all friends. We all come in the game and play. Not friends in real life, friends online. You know, some of them I'm real life friends with, but we all just here to have a good time, and I've been enjoying it. I really have. All right, let's go back to White Springs so I can dump a bunch of junk. But yeah, I mean, I've done my raiding. I'm not in it. I don't feel like raiding right now. I don't feel like doing any of that crap. I'm not min-maxing anything. I'm just going. All right, let's dump some of this crap because, like, I am really overweight. Out of the armor for sure. I don't have, well, okay, I don't have it out, so I'm carrying everything. So let's put 2 of those up. Let's put those up. I don't need 23 berry mentats. Keep 2. Glowing blood, what does it do? Water and hit points. I don't need to be carrying 157. Axe and I played it for a long time until the first expansion came out where they added human NPCs and the questing became cumbersome, having to repeat the same quest. Yeah, I understand. I didn't touch this game for 5 years, Periscope. I did not touch this game. I said, I'm not buying it. I'm not playing it. I'm not doing it. And then some friends talked me into it, and I played it on the Xbox app. I played on computer, but it was through the Xbox app. And then that quit working, so I came here on PC. and just started playing on PC. I don't need Rad-X, I have diluted. Don't need right away, I have diluted. I don't need 56. I don't need 31. I saw invaders just pop. Y'all ready for invaders?
Sure.
All right. And I don't need 47 of those. Okay, there we go. And that got my weight down just a little bit. I'm still over encumbered, but that did get it down a little bit. All right.
Go ahead and join the public event.
Yeah, you can go ahead. I'm on the way.
Okay.
That's a good attitude because spending 6 hours doing nothing but raids will burn you out in no time. I can't stand it. Yeah, and people come behind there and pick up your random bags of ammo. They really do.
I do. I do.
Every now and then I'll pick them up and toss them in the thing, you know, toss them in my ammo thing. I hadn't seen Axe in a few days. Like, wait, did I join? Did I join? Maybe I didn't join. Okay, I joined it. Okay. But yeah, like a year and a half ago, I was raiding every stream. We'd do a raid, or we'd do a nuke, or we'd do this, or we'd do that. We were trying to figure out how to get around EN06. I rage quit the game trying to get past the drill part of the raid. And honestly, I mean, I don't enjoy the raid. Sad had a way to get us straight to the snake at one point. I think we'd fight EN06 and we'd go straight to the snake. But I don't really want to even do that. I just want to play the game, have fun, bring new people in, get them to enjoying the game. I mean, that's all I really care about. I want to enjoy the game and bring new people in and let them enjoy the game. Rumi is one of the people that are coming in, hopefully enjoying the game. Yeah, she is a murder hobo and a loot goblin, so she does things, you know. Well, there's 3 of us here.
Do one raid because y'all was 5.
Events, yeah. We missing Neon? There's Neon.
Defenders of Earth, I am Homer, and I will be your remote support during this invasion.
The only thing I'd really like for this character is to get more AP so I could get more crits with this.
Bring down the force fields on the brainwave siphons.
All right, where's my Tesla? Right there.
You will want to listen for incoming energy pulses from the siphons. The extraction of brainwaves can sting a bit. Disable the force field on Siphon Kappa. Destroy the brainwave
did I do that? Ruby yells out, okay, Urkel. All right, thank you. Saw you over there.
There are two captains coming. You will need to eliminate both of them to bring down the force field. The force field is down. Destroy that brainwave site.
Got my sleep buff coming to get probed. There you go. Nothing wrong with a little probing. Wait, what? What was the question? Oh, look. Look one. Yeah. Teleport that, dude. Love it when I reload my stomach.
Brace yourselves for the enemy general. There is only one thing left to do. Destroy that siphon.
Uh-huh. How you like that stun?
Yeah.
Oh, that was fun. That would be Bigfoot. This is not going to be fun.
We're gonna go do that? Okay.
Alien souvenir beer stein, electro. I think I have all those already, so. Well, I mean, Bigfoot does pop in on us, so. Stunning him or not. It may just slow him down. I don't know. Don't look at me. Oh, he don't like me. Okay. All right, man. I understand. poison him. Have some poison, dude. Yep, my gun broke. Damn it. Luckily, I have my trusty sword. Oh, that was fun, man. That was fun. Every time y'all would go. What that? Oh, the Rocket Girl outfit?
Yeah, can you just tell Ms. Bunny how I'm dressed today?
She's wearing the Rocket Girl outfit. Yeah.
And a jackalope. Smash.
Yeah, the jackalope. Yeah, I ain't got that high yet. What? And okay. You're welcome. All right, let me go repair my damn gun.
Yeah.
That gun was built for the raid, actually. That gun was smooth, built for the raid. It's called the drill killer, and it was built to be in the drill room, to use in the drill room for whenever they start swarming the drill. But I use it everywhere now, and it's really good for a smaller weapon. If I don't feel like bringing out the big guns, it's really, really good. Of course, it's a Tesla rifle, so, you know, it's got to be good. And let me read. Periscope wrote something. Let me read that real quick because I was in the event. Every time we would go in to shoot off a nuke, the game would crash, so we never got to launch a nuke. Oh, really? Well, damn. Well, if you start playing again and you get in here, we'll go launch nukes. We will go launch nukes. All right, drill killer. We need to repair you. Let's use a kit on you. There we go. But yeah, it's got 300% ammo capacity, 50% limb damage, 15% reload. When I reload it, it sends out a shockwave. It would stun the bejesus out of all the mole men. They would just stop and just stand there. And I'd get reloaded and just go right back to hosing them. It was awesome. Power armor. Yeah, right there. I could be wrong, but I think they made Stinkfoot immune to stagger. I think they did because every time I reloaded, you guys could see the glow on him. He was not stunned. He was not stunned at all. So I don't think it was working on him. I think he told me to take a flying leap. That's what I think. Oh, I got a 4-star Executioner's Alien Blaster. The 4-star reload speed and melee attack speed increases based on kill streak count. Dude, what now? How does that even work with melee? Because you'd have to have this equipped. I guess you could gun bash him. What? That needs to be on a melee weapon. So much light show. I'm sorry, man. and also, Diviners, I apologize for pulling aggro. I was trying not to. I was really trying not. I wasn't worried about him hitting me. He only takes about a quarter of my health on a hit. But I didn't want to mess up your jam. I think I'm gonna keep this alien blaster and shove it in here for right now. I don't know. That's a really weird 4-star to be on a blaster, but okay. All right, let's store some of this food stuff too. But yeah, love this build. Attacking and blocking is far smoother than with the hammer. Nice. Very nice. I'm glad it's working out for you. All right, let's put the dog food up. I can't eat that. Keep that, put that up. I put the stuffed foot up, I guess. I can sell this meat. Put all the nukas up. The candy too. I'll pull that out later. Store all the spoiled stuff. I'll break it down later. All right. So that's that. We're still massively overweight from something. Let's store the serums and the mags. Probably this right here. This right here has a lot of weight. That. Yeah, that only dropped a pound. Let's see how much. If I drop the inert flux, it's 54 of them. I'm at 174 pounds. Let me drop that. That is 11 pounds just in the inert flux. 11 pounds. Okay. I'm carrying a lot of weapons. I know the weapons are going to weigh a lot, so I know that. Let me do some smelting here too, because she's got a lot of ore on her, I think. We did go to Lucky Hole Mine. Smelting. Yeah, we kind of did have a lot of scrap on us, didn't we? Alright, game, you want to keep recalling armor? Go ahead. I'll get it back out in a minute. Stupid game. I got... Okay, so I didn't have a bunch of those. That's fine. Let's go... miscellaneous. That's where we were. Let's drop off anything left over. Oh, I'm still carrying 30 clean cans. Okay, drop those off. Iron ore. Why am I carrying a peppermint flare? I don't know. I have the key to the principal's office, though. Was I that bad of a kid? Why do I have 11 snowman head flares? Get rid of that. Okay. Well, at least I'm no longer over encumbered out of the armor for now, so that's good. 47 government supply requisitions. Good, googly moogly. I think Damien has 100. I don't know. Let's store the maps. I'm going to read the plans I haven't learned yet, which are quite a few of them, actually. Alright, I'm going to read all of those. I do have a few teddy bears here. And I don't have very many mods left. Those are all charging. So let's drop. I don't think I need the plasma. The plasma cores for the gap plas, right? They're not full, so I can't store them. So they're in my inventory. Yeah, I've got. Is there a charger for the plasma cores? I can't remember. How many plasma cores do I have? I figure I do the hard all the time, so also it takes me forever to expand my options on the emotes wheel, and the robot is the one right next to my default. There you go. There you go. How many plasma cores do I have on me? 44 that are not full, that I cannot store, and then 3 more that are not full that I can't store. And that's all for the gap plas. Why do I have 44 that are partially used? What the? Do I have any plasma cores in here? Yeah, I have 21 plasma cores here that are full. So why do I have plasma cores that okay. Okay, that's driving me insane. I don't know how 44 of them are not charged. I got you, brother. Okay, so the plasma core charger has not entered a regular rotation in the atomic shop. You could go through Bethesda support, no thank you, to get the plasma charger. It is not obtainable by normal standard gameplay. Okay. Well, I can make more if I need it, and I think Havoc can make more. I am not wanting to carry around. Can I sell them? I doubt it. Yeah, I cannot sell them either. So, that means anybody need plasma cores, I'm finna drop a bunch of them.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
47 plasma cores if you need them.
At your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I work on the Overseer main quest line first, then I work on the Overseer secondary, getting to Foundation and the Raiders to open up Vault 79. Once you do that, then you can do like the Brotherhood quest, Responders quest, so that you can start doing expeditions, things like that. But the Overseer's quest lines are really important to get done because that gets you into Vault 79, which is the Gold Bullion Vault. Yeah, it was ridiculous how many... I mean, none of them are... how? Now, the three there, I understand those because I was using my Gap Plas. But the 44 that have just a little bit off of them, I have no idea how that happened, and I'm not carrying that around. I'll just make more. I will just make more. And that dropped me down to 128. Which is mostly a lot of weapons and stuff. Alright, where are we nuking? That's Scorch Beast. This is that one. Earl. You're hitting Earl. Okay. So Earl, I can go to Sunny Top and go across to the hill. That is the Super Duper Mart in the Burning Steps. I wanted to get, because I'm a Fallout 3 fan. That was my first Fallout, and Super Duper Mart is huge in my head. Are there any vendors that you can sell ammo to? There are machines, I think, that you can sell ammo to. I can't remember though. Don't quote me on that. I'll have to double check all that. All right, get out of the tree line. Remember, you don't want to go too far this way though. All right, make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, we want to get right over here. There it is. That look at the fire boiling out under here. Oh, that is so cool. In the game, y'all, in the game. We don't ever want to see this in real life. Because one, I'd be dead. Dead as a freaking doornail. I don't even know what a doornail is, but I'd be dead as one. Okay, going to a hello? Hey, oh, there's a whole bunch of events going on, so yeah. A colossal problem. Maybe my game won't crash this time and I'll actually get to loot. Maybe. Yeah, so if you have 150 plastic cores, you'll end up with 150 half-spent ones. Yes, that is so stupid. Not the sword. Let's go this way, yeah. Alright, we are going to a colossal problem, y'all. I used to be a huge fan of the Gap Blast, but I mean, it's still cool and all, but you know, I'm not sure how much of a fan I really am with it. And back before I took a break, I used it a lot because the Gauss minigun was killing me. But Scott, I think ammo can be sold to some of the Protectrons at the train stations and the ammo vending machines. Maybe I'll have to go try to sell to some of them and see, but I can't remember exactly. But I swear I have sold ammo before. And just to my feeble mind, it would be silly not to be able to sell ammo to something. All right, we got 1 minute and 10 seconds until the tunnel drops. Okay, Neon says you cannot sell ammo. Okay. Hey, Hillary. You cannot sell ammo, so there we go. Now we know. The voice of authority has spoken. Because I didn't remember exactly. I thought you could, but there you go. See, that's why I don't ever really say anything if I'm not 100% sure, but maybe that's where I sold ammo then, in the vendor. Maybe that's where I sold ammo. And I used to have a guy or a person that would come through and he would tell me to put 345 bullets in my vendor for 10,000 caps, and he would buy them. Alright, so Diviners, you ready for this tank job? Have a stun. And now, you know, to have a lightning bolt because I'm Thor. Watch out for falling debris. She can only get about 2 crits off. Junior Bacon Cheeseburger. You're pissing me off. Never leave the mine. I used to run out, but I don't care. I want to make sure I get all my screws. Did I see one coming that way? Yeah, I did. Okay. Neon saw it too. Good. All right. Yeah, like your vending machine at your camp. Now you have to be on a public server unless a friend comes through and you know buys it. But yeah, and you have to have the ammo in your stash, not in your ammo stash, I think. Yeah. Anyway, you can experiment with it. And here comes the mine crashing down, and you get loaded out. You don't die. They used to tell us all, get out. When it says get out, get out. You don't die. How am I getting such high numbers with the Tesla? I'm built for it. Okay, harpoon gun, yay. I'll never use that, but yeah, let me find a card machine. I'll get back to White Springs in a second. English. Man, that word's giving me such a problem. The Wendigo Colossal Vocal Sack, you want to keep that. I always lock them. You want to keep that because that's used to make fear tonic, I think. But yeah, we walked out of it with 325 loose screws. I got 1,400 there, so yay. Okay, let me... Oh, there's an infestation zone. No, we're out of that. We're not in that. Okay, good. Now, Hillary, I'm not 100% on my build because this is a 1.5 year old build, but I'll show you the build and how I get the numbers. Because she uses the heavy weapons in the Tesla. Let's see. Like over here, the Bulletstorm, this is for all the heavy weapons, all of them that have quads and stuff. I get the Bulletstorm, and I've got bring in the big guns, and those give me a lot of the damage. Then I also do weak spot damage, and then I have Gorilla Master, Expert, Gorilla, and Gunslinger. This is how I do all the damage with the Tesla. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Sell you a little bit, not a lot.
Project a success.
Removal and or death. Please do not interfere with
miners
security patrol.
I need to get some more 2mm electric. What else? Fusion cells. I still got 3,700. Do I have any in here? Fusion cores. I have 6. I'm carrying 21. I could probably. About 12 of those, but I don't see any fusion cells. All right, so I'm gonna need some fusion cells. I'm good on fuel for right now. I just need 2mm infusion cells. Okay, I can make those tomorrow or later on today. Now how much are we out of armor now? I should not be over encumbered anymore out of armor. 278 to 326, so that's not horrible. I mean, I'm losing through hikers and everything from my armor, but that's not bad.
Today,
I can at least walk around and fast travel if I need to.
Please
okay.
Take appropriate precautions.
Do I need to cook anything or go actually farming for it?
Interfere with resource
no, not data.
Security
Food great, thank you. Oh, I have 3 corn soups. Let's go ahead and eat those. Let's do that and have some gum. Nickel cup. 2 figured power waters. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right. That's oh, that reminds me. Notes, recipe. Souvenir beer stein, backpack flare, excavator, prime assault rifle receiver, Shenandoah road sign, the prober. Hey, T-51B helm, nice. Ultrasight Gatling laser refined beta wave tuner. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Grafton Day, that's going to be the Grafton monster. I could borrow one of those. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, those are good. Thank you very much. There was quite a few I didn't know. I didn't get all I didn't know, but it's very nice. Thank you. And strangely, it's kind of weird. I didn't know some of those. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. Ashy, cranberry. Looks like Seneca Rocks again. I'm gonna go to Seneca Rocks.
Members, our view of the outside world has been once again tainted by pests. Anyone available should report to the designated extermination site. That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols. Targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Yep, you're all dead.
Issuing user notice. Signal connection unavailable.
Restored. Resuming connection process.
Attention. Attention. Temperature spike detected. User support requested. Attention users. Temperature approaching unsafe levels. Action required.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
Medical intervention required. System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Just wanted to see if I could stand close to it. I'm glad you moved, Sky.
Yeah, the hazmat suit on. I forgot to put my armor on.
Orbital strike complete. Elimination of remaining hostile targets authorized. Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Single display shelf is what I got that time. They are really chintzy with the Enclave plans. They really are. But that's fine. Oh. Oh. What?
Wrong answer.
No. For what?
Say something.
Whoops. All right, I'm gonna take a couple of minutes to say a quick bio, see what room he needs, and we'll be right back. So, commercial break. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. I'm gonna get some coffee real quick though.
And it is door. Together, get most. I know you are.
Okay, now we're back. Yeah, I realized I'd been sitting here for 5 hours without getting up. Yeah, I needed to get up. Invaders 3 minutes ago. Am I too late for invaders? Thank you, Dust Bunny. Yeah, I was swapping out doing bunny hunts today, and I got on a public server a couple of times to do server swaps. And the infestation, one of them had like 2 infestations, and they were taking care of them really quickly. I don't think I want to be here. It says 2 minutes, but I don't think I want to be here. I want to take this irradiated route. Yeah, I don't think I want to be here. Yep, you can have it. See, the radiated flora is much different than the non-radiated flora. So every now and then when you do a nuke, you want to come through in protective gear, and grab some of it, because that's how you make flux and things like that. Yeah, I'm in Hellcat armor and I'm still taking a shitload though. I saw Neon down here. And I thought when the invasion happened it would get rid of the nuke zone around it. Wait a minute. How the hell did we get... Oh, we are right on the outskirts of it, too. Yeah, Neon's like, I loaded in and was like, nope. I fully agree with you. I got some of the flora, but I'm getting the hell out. Because over here is clear. Right there is not clear. So yeah, this is kind of... Now, if I still have my ghoul, I would be all up in it because that doesn't hurt them at all. But, yeah. Let me get rid of this damn radiation. But I did get some yellow cake and some crimson and 1 cobalt. Lovely.
It seems the invaders completed their research and are departing on their own terms. Maybe next time we will be more successful at impeding them.
Maybe next time it won't be in the nuke zone, you bastard. I'm just saying. Neon, you're standing right here, but you found an infestation? That takes talent, brother. That takes talent. Because we're way out of the infestation. Maybe one day I'll make a goal to try it out. I love it. As soon as I get done with the main quest on her, she's going back. I'm telling you, she's going back. Now I have to remember what you got to do with blocks. What do I need to do? One of them I have 10 of, so what is it, nuke flora? We need hardened mass, high radiation fluids, glowing mass. All right, so what I need to do is just get this sent off to my bank to hold on to, if I'm even really worried about it at the moment. Don't AFK at an infestation, pro tip. Thank you. Yeah. I muted my mic so I can take off the headset. Okay, cool. Because with the ghoul, you can drop a nuke and she can go right in. It doesn't even matter. She doesn't need any kind of protection. Goes right in, gets all the flora, kills things to get the fluids and all that stuff. As a matter of fact, we needed high radiation fluids and something else, and we nuked Morgantown and nuked all the ghouls and went in and just killed all the ghouls and got all the stuff we needed. But now there are downsides. And I've told everybody, and I'll say it again because I know there's some new people in here. If you're going to be a ghoul, do all your main quests first. You don't want to have to come back and wear a stupid ass disguise to do your main quest because people don't like ghouls. So do all your main quest lines, do everything you want to do with the main quest and all the side quests with the Brotherhood and things like that, and then become a ghoul. Yeah, and that's why me and Sad nuked White Springs before to go in and get all the ghouls and stuff. And there's a lot of flowers at White Springs, just saying. Oh. But once she becomes a ghoul again, I'll be more than happy to show you guys all kinds of stuff you can do with ghouls. I'm gonna say the most popular things about ghouls are the melee when you go feral. I went feral twice as a ghoul. It wasn't why I was a ghoul. I didn't become a ghoul so I could go feral and do melee. They are badasses at melee, I will say, but that's not why I went with being a ghoul. I wanted the complete story. I wanted all of it. And I was a commando sniper build as the ghoul, and she was badass. I ain't even kidding. It was stupid how badass she was, because she had the Western Spirit sniper rifle, and she had the Elder's Mark, and her damage was just crazy. Oh, let's see. What else we got going? What else we got going? World activity. There's a lot of activities going on right now. We do have drop connection to Harper's Ferry. I'm going to go to that.
Greetings, members. Anyone interested in a gift from on high, in exchange for a little triangulation, should proceed to the coordinates we provided. That is all.
I missed. Okay, so one calibration, not me, it's over here.
Point oriented.
One that's over there.
Triangulation point.
See it.
Frequency calibrated. Please proceed to new triangulation point.
I'm looking, my dude, I'm looking. Seeing something moving back there.
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area. Warning. Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop blocked. Shields unlock complete. Have a nice day.
Shadowed robot arms and leather left arm is all I got. That sucks, man. Come on. Who are you shooting at? Yeah, somebody's still shooting at something over there. Oh, I see it. Goodbye. Okay. Let's see. Vintage Nukashan gives 100% increase unarmed damage, which includes all fist weapons. Very nice. Very nice. I think she has done the Biff quest line. Free nuke blast zones, always fertile soil. Nothing I really want to do there. Why do I have a custom destination over there? Probably because I misclicked. My survival tent's inside an infestation zone. Lovely. Always vigilant. Fertile soil, that's inside an infestation zone. Neon's tent is inside a infestation zone. Teapot. Does Jack have a pumpkin quest? Yes, he does. I could probably go get some pumpkins and do that. Feed the People is active right now. It just popped. But me and Havoc did it earlier, and it was really weird. Because it was getting attacked by mole miners. There's always been mole rats there, but there was a large amount of mole rats and then mole miners. But usually it's ghouls and mole rats. We didn't get ghouls till the very end. It was so weird. But it does give you canned meat that you can eat. Yeah, unless you're a herbivore, and then you do just a cranberry cobbler. You know, yeah. Let's go over there and just have a look. Is it in the zone? It's on the outskirts of it. And Diviners is over there, and he just found the infestation. So great. I'm going though.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. Well, the machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
I missed it. Okay, so soy chunks, beef stock, and veggie mix. Veggie mix. Veggie mix. Veggie mix. Alright. Beef stock, soy chunks. And normally up the ladder in the office upstairs is beef stock, beef stock. All right, I got 2 beef stock. All right. Soy chunks. I don't usually loot, but it was there. Don't need those, but that sounds like ghouls. Alright, we need 1 more soy chunk. Ah, what is that? Beef stock. That's beef stock. Alright. There we go. Good, 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 good. That sounds like mole miners. Yeah, mole miners. Yeah. Ricochet killed that one. Uh-oh. I'll repair the pipe. Okay, gotcha. Nice, very nice. A railway rifle. Probably gonna get another one more wave. Maybe not, but probably. Uh-oh. Where's the... Okay. Welcome to Stun. Have a nice day. Nice job. Nice job. That was weird. Waiting for a response from server again. Well, of course they're gonna go off. Rad Bear, Petty Fear. Where's the third one? There he is.
man.
Do I know? Oh, you're not a bonus. They're behind you.
The Holy Land.
I think we hit some of the infestation. That's somebody with a jetpack over there. Yeah, I'll leave mine. I don't know which register he's talking about, but I'll leave mine too because I do not use them.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative
that
hands-on
register.
learning.
There we go.
And the wilderness survival
All right.
experience is our most
So
popular
Hillary, yeah, it's all in the
program
cash register.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Let's dump ammo. Yeah, I gotta repair my Tesla again. Good. Spots on Parade. I'll be going to that one. Tried to make it to Mama's but missed it. I'm sorry. Is this in the middle of an
Anyone
infestation?
interested should report to the chosen bot stop site. That is all.
No, good. No infestation. It's close, but it's not here, so very nice. So I will we have time. I'll wait if anybody wants to come. Oh.
Never sweep a floor again with an articulated assistant on demand from BotStop.
Oh, y'all just wandering around, are ya? Out of range. Yeah, out of range. All right, all good. All right, there's 3 of us. I got timed out again. LOL, gotta wait 2 minutes of ads first, so smoke break, head on in without me. Okay, Sky. I got you. Oh, we got shamblers on the road.
Put a smile on the missus's face with a dandy new domestic. Get them while they're hot
All right.
at the bot stop.
Starting it up.
Custom order received. Priority schematic list CB002 engaged. And thanks for using bot stop.
Initiating override. Defend patrol units during reprogramming. Members. Warning. Hostiles detected.
Watch after those bots, please.
All right, this shouldn't take too long.
Don't let your new pals scratch that finish.
Eliminate hostiles. Reprogramming complete. Initiating updated procedures. Additional hostiles en route.
Just don't let them hurt the merchandise, because we don't allow returns.
Oh, come on, man.
Possible stealth unit. smell. We're not
P45
sure how you
hydraulic
stand out
bracers.
here.
That's what I got that time. Okay, visa burdens popped. Another chance for an Elder's Mark. Or maybe a cultist blade. I could run around with a dagger. Probably would not be as good as my terror sword, though, honestly. Alright, we got a minute and 40 seconds. At 30 seconds, I'll talk to him. Or 45 seconds. The hell? Oh, he's over there. Horse beast flew over. Check that out. All right. 1 minute. I'm not used to that one. Is it getting closer? All right, talking.
Oh, hey, you're here. Thank God. Listen, I'm kind of in a pickle. So listen up. I arranged a meeting with...
All right, start an event. Here we go.
So they're keeping Mona Lisa, that's our Brahmin, in the large barn in the center. I saw they were loading up the cargo into a few different stashes around too. Gotta figure out how to get in and grab everything we, you can. If you could manage to get your hands on some of my explosives, I bet you could blast those doors open.
I can see. Holy Land. I join you in eternity.
Do you see the power armor I'm wearing, dude? I think I need to go up. Alright, you got that one? Alright. That one's got one, I think, already? Yeah.
Okay, that's all the doors. Get
Here
back.
we go.
Stand, you unbeliever!
No. It's my final.
Protect me.
Nobody protects you.
Yeah, baby. Nice. Grab the goods and bring it back to good old Mona Lisa in the main building. hell is that thing? It's huge! I can see it from here. Kill it before it, comes this way.
Agua shell, backpack, grafted monster card, and a magazine. Not bad. Not bad. And then I think a dagger. Cultist piercer. That's not a dagger. That's not a dagger. What the hell is that? Is that a pickaxe? 661 damage, slow. Damage increases. Let's just look at it. Damage increases up to 130% as health decreases. 40% weapon speed, but it's a slow weapon, so it's still going to be slow. 3 strength, cursed, plus 35 damage, plus 15 attack speed, negative 15 durability. Okay. Bloodied, rapid, and strength. Wow, I've never seen that. Not once have I seen that. That's cool. Finished looting everything. Alright, so what else is popping? Powering up? No, I'm not powering up anything. Protest march, that's about it. Alright, we can repair and refill and all that good stuff, so the cultist piercer is one of the best melee weapons. Needs a proper build. Okay, all right. That's what Diviner said. That's what he was using before. Okay. Well, this girl is definitely not melee, but I'll hold on to it for now. Let me make sure I got all the loot around here. Around these parts. I still hear that Scorch Beast. Well, that's just a weird effect. I know for a fact I didn't loot everything back here, but that's fine. It's not very cool. It looks like an ice pickaxe. Yeah, I examined it. I was not really impressed with it, but again, I don't do melee, so I wasn't sure. All right, we can get out of here. I see a tent. Alright. Thank you for the tent. Alright, Real Blast and Welch, I'll be going to that.
Members, our view of the outside world has been once again tainted by pests. Anyone available should report to the designated extermination site. That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
One more. Yeah, I see it. Watching the stone. That would be a ricochet.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by. User intervention required. Temperature error detected. Please approach array component immediately.
Where?
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
Detected. Immediate repair requested. Warning. Gear system locked. Please perform immediate repairs.
Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
Alright.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately. Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Alright. Nada. Well, we'll keep trying until we get it. We'll probably get it knocked out. Yeah, it'll be any minute. We'll be knocking it out. Let me get to White Springs and, wait, what? Oh, right, this is my allies, thing. Yeah, right. Yeah. You need to just shoot that shit at him. Alright, I'm gonna go to White Springs and dump stuff real quick before the alien invasion. And repair my Tesla real quick. It should pop any second. All right. Put that in there for the moment. It's right smack dab in the middle of an infestation. Lovely. Lovely. And the boss is right next to the device. My God. Okay. These infestations, man. Fuel for... okay. All right, where are we at? It's the robot infestation. Yep, it's the robot. Everybody says the Assaultron is the worst. Okay. Wow. How rough is this going to be on us?
Greetings, fellow humans. You may call me Homer. I am not much of a fighter.
It's going to be a challenge.
I will provide support from afar. Those devices are siphoning the brainwaves of nearby life forms. The alien commanders hold the keys to their force fields. We must draw them out. The siphons will emit periodic energy pulses. They can be avoided if you keep your distance.
Quest completed. Infestation beware. Do what now?
Defeating them should disable the force field on Siphon Kappa. Force field eliminated.
Piece of cake.
Destroy the brainwave siphon. One down. 2 more to go. Let us move our assault to Siphon Omega.
Now, I will tell you, they were chewing my
One
ass
more
up,
thing.
but
The enemy ship is powering up their offensive systems. Watch out for
no
missile
big deal.
strikes.
Where's the siphon at? Y'all can keep killing yourself. I don't mind. I mean, it's up to you, but you know. Fuck out.
It may be wise to split up your forces. There are 2 captains. They are beaming down now. The brainwave siphon is now vulnerable. 1 more to go. Gather and siphon data.
The hell?
drawn the ire of the general, take them down and claim victory.
You're gonna hit me in the air, jackass.
You must destroy that brainwave segment. We invented our great plan. Well done. Your participation today was highly effective.
You tried. Oh yeah, we got very lucky. Yes, we did. We got very lucky. But we finished the alien invader, so that's cool. Here we go. Really? Really? Little dude? Alright. I'm sure I probably missed loot somewhere, but it's fine. Alright. that was pretty damn choice, I have to say. That invasion just going away right at the beginning, that was awesome. Yeah, the one commie in the power armor is pretty freaking bad, but they've said, multiple people have said that Assaultron is the worst. I can't imagine it because that commie dude had bleed. Whatever he was doing caused bleed. I went down so many times. But they say the Assaultron's worse. I don't plan on finding out if I ain't got to. But we did pretty good, y'all. Did pretty good. Pulled the last shot out of that. Not bad. Not bad. I'll never use it, I don't think, but, you know, at least I got something out of it. Mod, last shot. Here we go. I'm starting to collect them up a little bit here. Now, when I come back later on today, I'm gonna have to definitely get some ammo. I'm running out of fusion cells and I'm running out of 2 mil. It'll last a little while longer. It's 4,000 rounds. It'll last a bit, but I'm seeing where I need what I need to get.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success. Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your
Somebody
next
may need
survival
this, so I'm going to hold on to
success.
that. I can put it on my bank for a while, but if I even walked in that boss room, the fight would be on. I thought maybe we could ignore it and got lucky. Yeah, that's what I was trying to go around to the right of that boss and get to the device to start the event. Yeah, I noticed he did not move around a lot. And when I swapped weapons to the pepper shaker, I was able to get real close to him. He never turned from you to look at me, ever. So, yeah, that was a good fight with him. He's still a bullet sponge, but, you know, it is what it is. But once again, the few, the proud, we took it down. You got Holy Fire at the event here. Somehow you lost the one that you had. Ah. Man, that's weird. But I'm glad you got another one. Now, I will be playing Fallout 76 tomorrow, but tomorrow night is going to be Magic. Saturdays and Mondays are now Magic. So, I will probably be on for a little while tomorrow. Because I'm going to have to update and get stuff and go. I need to actually go farming for some food that I can up. And all that. I'm not going to do any more events tonight. Gameplay is pretty much done. I'm going to go to the fridge and get my pizza and heat it up and watch a video and go to bed. That is my intention for tonight. You got trapped on a building, surrounded, being shot at. You survived thanks to the elders. Yeah, that's a good gun, man. I had a lot of fun. I hope y'all did too. I enjoyed it. We will be back Tuesday with Fallout 76, doing some more stuff. But like I said, I'll be on during the day here and there. If you see me on, you want to join, just come on in. It's no big deal. But as far as just a stream, we'll be back on Tuesday. Saturday and Monday is going to be Magic the Gathering. And Sunday, I'm just going to relax. But I really enjoyed it. I'm glad all of y'all were here and hanging out. I hope you all have a great night. Hillary, have a great day. I realized I didn't use the best receiver, so it's better now. Damage. Okay, cool. Very cool. Well, I hope you have a great day. And again, thank you everybody for being here. I'm going to get out of here. I need some food and watch a video and chill out and relax. Diviners, Neon, thank you guys for hanging. Guy, thank you for hanging in with the group. And we will see you guys later.